Hello, and welcome to another stream, another game development stream. And today we are going to try and make as much models as we can from for the environment art of our game now, or our game here. And yeah, I want to show you what we have for now. Yesterday I was playing with some textures for the walls and ground and stuff, and the texture was good and stuff, but since I'm using a limited color palette, it wasn't what I was looking for. So maybe I'm going to make for walls now 3D models. Like I'm going to actually make bricks for the 3D models. And yeah, I think it still looks better now that it's solid color. But we have to change a lot of things. And yesterday we also modeled a new door for the game. So that's what I'm going to be implementing today too. But only if we get to make all of the models. And Clark Salon says, Joe, it's looking cool. Thank you for joining, Clark, and thank you for the comment. Yeah, this is a clock. This is well, a pocket watch. That's for this is the item that you will have to give the NPC. So remember that there's going to be an NPC here, and for example, it has like some dialogue here, and you can skip it and stuff. But it's basically telling you, okay, this pocket watch was so important for me, so find it and give it to me. And when you give it to him, it says, thank you. The code for the safe box is on the code for the safe box, because this safe box code is random. So yeah, he's the only one that will know it. You say game looks so polished now. Still like some things, and I want to show you what I did yesterday. Or well, you maybe have seen it, but the door that I did yesterday, because I want to, for example, change the doors for doors that's better. Maybe the cupboards too. Like the cupboards and the other stuff are not that important, but this bed, for example, needs some changes. I don't think this bed looks so good. But yeah, the game is for sure taking form, and it's playable right now. I could make a build so you can play it. And for example, yeah, now the monster can chase you, like um, can kill you actually. Like when it gets too close to you, it grabs you and eats you, and then you can restart. So the game is playable, fully playable, and I still need to do a main menu. Oh damn! Can you go to the monster? Yo, did you saw that? Like, were you here when I made that animation, or is this new for you? Because I think it turned out quite good. Like, I'm going to grab a torch, and you can see here that the torch, when I have it equipped, I can see like further away. So yeah, you can win the game too. So you say I was not on stream yesterday. Okay. So yeah, we yesterday we didn't do like a lot of progress, but yeah, we just did this door. I'm going to show you right now. So file, open recent, this door. That's going to be like how it's going to look in game. Like kind of messed up door. So it's a little bit more like fitting the aesthetic of the game. And we still have to do like a lot of things. So if I show you here, I hope this loads. Every time yeah, and it's limited in colors now. Yes, that's true. Because yeah, we were using this limited color palette, but we didn't implement it anyway. Yeah, in any way before. So I'm trying to limit the color palettes now. Because since like day 2 or 3, we had this limited color palette, but we were not using it for anything but the monster. So yeah, and I don't think this is going to load. One thing with Notion is when you have something like open for too much time, like it doesn't load. So I'm going to just open Notion again. And I'll show you. Okay, yeah. So a lot of tasks, if you can see, a lot of tasks, but we're getting to the final stretch. So these tasks are some things that should be in the game when we finish it. So yeah, yesterday we did this thing for the doors. I think we also did the safe box. Let me check. Just open recent safe box. Yeah, we have the safe box here too. Yeah, the deadline is super close. Like we have 8 days, but it's 7 really because I won't be here tomorrow. So we have like 7 days really. So I'll see if I am going to stream the next Sunday because I still want to take my Sundays off, but I think we can make an exception. And next week I think I'm going to stream like Monday through Sunday, so we can make the best game we can. Yeah, we can for this game jam, and I think after that I'm gonna take a break because honestly I'm. I would like to have like a little bit of rest. Okay, I'm going to put this face orientation back. Arnav Dolly says, "Hola again, buddy." Hola Arnav. What's up, Arnav? So yeah, I'm going to go to UV editing. I'm not sure if I applied a texture here. Well, no, I think I didn't. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to put this microphone here so you can hear me better. You say, yeah, take your well-deserved rest. Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to be burned out, and that's not going to be good for you or for me. So game of 2024. No, this is the build of the game that I have on itch.io, and I'm going to delete this. Let's go to game of assets on game. On 2D, I have the color palette, so game color palette. I'm going to import it here and put it here. Connect the color to the base color, and the same thing for this here. So using this same material, and then I'm going to go to UV editing. Anything here on Notion? On Notion, I wrote like the color palette where it's going to be used. Like for example, the monster uses blue, NPC light purple, environment dark purple, items blue, safe box is light blue. Okay, so safe box is light blue. Arnav, so how much is the progress till now? Like you have added a monster. Yeah, I would say that we are. I don't know. We are super like on schedule, but if we miss a day or something, we are cooked. Because we have here we have like 8 days, and I won't be tomorrow, so we really have like 7 days. Yeah, we have like 7 days. Well, 8 if you go on this one now. And we still have like a lot of tasks on Notion. So let me show you real quick until before we start like making some real progress. Okay, so these tasks like main environment art. If we get this task like done, we are, I would say, mostly done with the game. But we still have to make the NPC models and animations. I have to redesign this dialog box and stuff. And I think I'll move some things here. So I'm going to move this here in order of really like importance. So the environment models on Unity, main environment models. Yeah, I have to set this up here. And controls on the main menu. It would be good. This would be good. Main menu. Reduce the roaming time. Fix the monster keeps running when moving. This is not like terrible, but if we make these tasks today, like you can see here, we are playable at this point. So we surely are going to get here. But for today, I think we are not going to be able to go more than 1 or 2 tasks. If we make 2 tasks today, it's going to be awesome. So making the main environment art, because this task is like super time consuming. And Clark says, anyways, I'd like to talk about my game. I didn't really like it, so I'm scrapping it. and making a new one. So basically, I'm back to square one. I'm blessed. I'm getting good. I'm at the engine I'm using. And Arnav says, "Great salute to your dedication." Thank you, Arnav. And yeah, sometimes you don't like your prototypes, and it's totally okay to scratch things. Yeah, like scrap things, and yeah, you don't. It's not that you lost your time. You are just learning what you don't like and learning how to use your engine. So that's totally okay and awesome. And do you know what you're going to be making now, or are you uh, like if you want like ideas of what you could do to make some more ideas that you would like to do is for example, when I start a new project, or something I like to do when I start a new project, is having like a bunch of ideas, and like putting how these are going to work, what are the mechanics for each idea, and what is the mechanics, and where I'm going to be working at, like what is that I'm going to really do. And then I'm going to choose or pick one of those ideas that both interest me and I can make in the deadline that I'm going to pick for myself. And you say, it's a buggy mess anyway. I'm planning to make an easier one. Yeah, sure thing. Start easy and you can build up from there. And yeah, for sure. Like things, especially like I would say my game jam theme, my game jam games. Like at the beginning, start like super organized and stuff. But as they grow closer to the deadline, I'm prioritizing like having things done more than having things organized. So yeah, I get you. Okay, I'm going to go to UV editing mode. And UV editing mode, I'm going to go material preview, select faces, basically everything here. You say the random generated rooms really make it buggy, the inventory system as well. Yeah, like random generation is yeah, it's I wouldn't say it's really difficult, like if you go like but it's time consuming to implement. And yeah, first time you implement it, probably not going to be the best thing. So I have a game that I have random generation too, and it's not it's not that good. So I totally get you. I was in the same place when I started to like when I started. I made one game that was using procedural generation, and it didn't turn out quite as I expected. Okay, here I want to select object mode. Let's turn this off. Okay, I'm selecting everything. Yes, I'm selecting everything, but I don't see here on the UV editing page. I don't see this. Maybe it's okay. Okay, so this is great. One thing I would like to do is I'm going to go here on edit mode, and these spaces that are like inside here, I would like to make them like another tone, like it's a little bit darker on the inside. So I think that's okay. Now I would like to maybe make this door like pop out more, so it's a little bit lighter on this color here. And that's the lightest blue that I have in my palette, so okay. Clarkson says, I'm not making an action roguelike anymore. Probably going to start on a turn-based game instead, since it's easier to implement. Yeah, go for the easier to implement. So you for the easier to implement ideas, and then when you get your confidence like up for making, or it's not your maybe your confidence is not what is down, but like you're getting more experience basically. So once you have your one progress or one game or project where you have progress more, you're going to be more excited to take on those other more complicated ideas like again. Okay, so we have the save box here. We're going to add the buttons and stuff on Unity. So for now, it's going to be like that just now. You say still going to keep the black white style though, since I really like it previously. Yeah, for sure. You don't have like to scrap everything. Uh, Keep what you like, and what you don't like, you don't keep. So yeah, super like intuitive stuff. But I've done my um I've done games where I like scratch everything, and then I start from okay, I can't do the same thing anymore because I'm going to scratch it again, but it's not like the same art style, or even reusing your code is super useful. Okay, I'm going to make another file on new general. I'm going to go here and say the safe box is okay. It's okay. What do we have to do now? Beds, cupboards, tables, cells, and walls. Yeah, I think I can start with the beds. So the bed. Clarkson says, have you tried making an RPG game with class selection or something like that? No, I've never tried to make an RPG. I think I've been my games are most on the casual side, and I think if I wanted to make an RPG, I would have to um like make an RPG that I'm proud of. I would like to take like 2 or 3 months, maybe even 4. So I take ideas that are a little bit more simpler than that. Even though I could, it would take some time. Like RPGs take a lot of time. Not just from coding, but implementing the stuff. Like thinking about the item, the dialogue, the balancing. It takes a lot of time. It's not that it's that technically complicated, but it's like it has a lot of things. Let's go to Notion. We're going to do the bed now. So on our game, let's go to our game, and I want to see the dimensions of this. The dimensions on here. Where's my bed? I have one here, I think. Yeah, one. No, it's not. It's the other way around. So here. Okay. So I'm gonna click this, and this bed is like a 2 by 3.5. And I would say that the size of this bed is like roughly a meter, right? I'm going to put a cube for comparison, so we know more or less how much, um, or yeah, like how tall is this bed. So I'm gonna grab it from here, and I can grab it here. Where is it? So I'm gonna grab it here. I don't know where this cube is really. Like it's spawned in the middle of nothing. Let's say 0, 0, 0. Yeah, we can drag this out to here now. To here roughly. Pull this to here. So we can get like just a comparison of what a 1 by 1 cube looks like here. So move this here. Clark says, looks like it's not a lot of people here. Unfortunately, I have to go too. Great progress, and I think you can win this jam. Thank you, Clark. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's okay. Now the gamer says, hi, hi, Audi gamer. Good to have you here. We are just making or taking some measurements of this bed so we can make the model for it. And I think this bed is like roughly like 1.5 meters tall, roughly. Like if I go here and scale this a little bit like this, I think that's like 115, 1125. Clarkson says like and subscribe, and the other gamer says done. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I really appreciate it. Um, I'm going to delete this cube now that I know the dimensions. So it's like a, let's go to Blender. And the dimensions are roughly this. So let's add a cube, or not a plane, but a cube. And the dimensions are going to be like, okay, this cube is 2 meters size. So I'm going to make it 1. And I think it's less on the y, let's say, or on the x, let's say it's like 3, and on the y is like 2. So that's roughly the the bed size. So we have the bed here, and it's 2 by 0.5 by 3.5. So maybe a little bit larger, 3.5. 3.5. Let's make this scale x 3.5, and here scale y 2. And yeah, I think that's roughly it. Now we have the dimensions, but we don't want the bed to look like this really. So I'm going to search for some inspiration or on Pinterest, like all beds, Pinterest. Old beds. So I want something maybe like this, or but still like it's on a dungeon, so I don't want like anything too comfy. So maybe like a bed made out of a bed made out of I don't know, metal or something, like super uncomfortable. Like yeah, this is what I'm looking for, like something really rustic, really rustic. And yeah, I think that I can make something. I can make something uh more uncomfortable even. So I'm going to go for like really chunky bars of metal. Like let's go and make this like, let's make a cut here. Yeah, here. And yeah, with this cut in place, I think I'm going to just duplicate this. I'm going to Control C, Control C, Control V, and I'm going to have this cube as a reference cube for size reference cube, size reference, and you say how many minutes of content will the final result have? From, I would say from like 7 to 12 minutes, something like that. Well, you can still play, like try to get more time. So maybe if you like the game, like half an hour. Because now a normal playthrough, yeah, like a normal playthrough takes me like roughly, if I'm really lucky with the RNG and stuff, it's like 5 minutes. Plus the intro, that is going to be like a minute or two. Yeah, that I have planned. It's not yet implemented. So a minimum of five or 7 minutes, I would say, for the first time, and then it could go to 12. Yeah, and if you want to replay the game, that I hope most people do, it could go to maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour if you like it. So it's replayable because you can get like different times, and I'm going to make that your time gets saved too. So that's one thing I have to go on the main menu, on where I have the main menu here, or display best time on the main menu. I'm going to make display best time on menu. That's really important. That's programming and Unity, and well, UI 2. And this can come after the sound effects. Okay, so let's see. I can make this like not be that opaque. Let's go to attributes, normals, texture match, UV maps. No. Okay, let's go to this cube, for example, that is here, this one. I'm going to put this like here, roughly. Yeah, like move this like this. And it's I'm going to scale it, or I'm going to cut it on half, Control R, cut it on half. I'm going to select all these faces on wireframe mode. Select all of this. The faces I'm going to delete. Let's go back to solid. And okay, I just deleted that one. So I want to select this one, this one, this one. It's faces. I'm going to select from here, 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 and here. I'm going to close it again. I'm going to scale, escape, scale, and yeah, I would say like I don't even want to do this. I want to just make some cuts here, like roughly here. Yeah, I would say I'm going to make a cut on half, and then I'm going to make another cut here, and another one here. It doesn't need to be symmetric or anything. Just need to look decent. So I'm going to make 2 more cuts here, like one here and one here. I'm going to pull these things here like this. I'm going to scale them down on their individual origins. And it's going to be like a really uncomfortable bed. I'm going to grab all of these faces. Say, will you use any of the wildcards in the game jam? The speedrun one seems fitting. Yes, I'm going to use that wildcards. I have the speedrun timer like implemented, but I just have to include it like everywhere else. So basically here, you can see that there's like a timer going on the bottom part, and I also want to implement the limited color palette. So I'm going to use these 2 wildcards, limited color palettes and speedrun. And there's like a third one that's about cheat codes, but I don't think I will use that one. And for example, when I get when I get killed, no, but when I win, I would like to show you your time too. And yeah, I think I'm gonna get killed here. Yeah, I got hidden. Okay, so yeah, I have that there. So yeah, I'm going to be implementing the speedrunning thing. I'm going to put this like roughly here. Like, yeah, let's put this here. I'm going to make like I should make like some more cuts so this doesn't look perfect. I'm going to say Control C, Control V, and I can say Control V, let's say. And I don't know where this went. Okay, so I think I copied this thing. I'm going to say separate selection. I'm going to go object mode. Yeah, and I'm going to say X here, delete. This is what I'm trying to model or modify. I'm going to make a bunch of cuts here. Bunch of cuts here. And don't worry about it. It's because just it needs a little bit more elevation here. But this should look okay. And I think since this is a plane, I'm going to just select everything. Let's go on solidify modifier. Solidify modifier, and I'm going to make the thickness be yeah, like that is okay, maybe a little bit more thickness, like 0.1. No, I think that's too much. Let's say 0.025. Let's apply this. Let's move this on the set. And now I'm going to select basically like everything. And I have like a modifier that's for physics. On the physics, I'm going to make this like cloth simulation. Cloth. And let's see. Inside the physics stuff. And where are the physics stuff? Okay, here. So quality steps, speed multiplier, vertex mass, stiffness. So press play. No, nothing happens here. Internal springs, tension, stiffness, collision. I just want to have this like behave like cloth. So quality, object collisions, pressure, bending, shear, quality, cloth, speed multiplier, physical properties, shape. I mean, this should like already behave like cloth, right? So if I move this here, yeah, like here, this should behave like cloth now. But there's it doesn't have like anything to collide with. So I'm going to make this here. Let's apply this like physics, and I'm going to make this like collision. So then when I press play, okay, this gets like a pillow. I don't want that really. What I want though is something that's more like a blanket. I don't know why it inflates. It like it's getting filled with air. I don't know. I think we could use like this shape for like a pillow or something, but not sure for a blanket. So like this maybe somewhere along here. Like yeah, let's do this again. And here, this is the cloth. I'm going to go inside this to modify it. So on the physics stuff, I should be able to modify these physical properties. So tension, internal springs, no, like pressure, property weights. Because this is getting inflated, I don't want that. Tension, compression, shear, bending. Maybe I'm going to make it like here. So when I press play, it doesn't get like inflated or anything. I'm going to put it like roughly here now. Yeah, and nothing happens. Like, let's move this a little bit more to here. And still nothing happens. I'm going to just move this here. And suddenly like it gets inflated. I don't want this. Yeah, I don't know why it gets like inflated. Fox Player says, Hiya. Hello, Fox Player. Good to have you here. I'm just trying some physics for this thing. I want this to be like a bed. So I want like the top part to be like cloth. But for some reason it's looking kind of weird. So I know that if I throw this from here, for example, I throw this from here, it's going to get like a pillow or like a different shape. No, let me show you. Let me show you. So from here, if I try it from here, for example, this gets like inflated. So that's a little bit weird. And if I throw it from even higher, it's going to be like a full pillow. You know? So yeah, maybe we can grab like one part of that. Maybe when it gets here, like maybe we can have more cuts on here. Let's go to the let's make some more cuts here. And then we can say press play. And maybe it's the way we drop it. So maybe it's the way we drop it. So I'm going to press it or put it, let's say here, a little bit to here. And let's press play. And maybe a little bit more where it went. Where did it went? Okay, so here. Let's move it like roughly to here and a little bit to here. So it has some space for deformation. And when I press play now, should be something like a blanket or behave most like a blanket. And where did it went? Like why does it get here? Yeah, I think this is like enough for a bed, and I don't know why I get like the other. I'm trying to just capture this moment, like when it gets to here, I'm going to put it. I'm going to just say, okay, convert this to, or I'm going to say here, the cloth is gone, so apply this cloth, and now it's like this. So I'm going to move this to the on the Y, move this here, move this here. It's like a dungeon bed, so it's not going to be like the comfiest thing, but still want to put something here. So yeah, like this, for example. Mamo Restano says, salute to you, bro. Hello, Mamo Restano. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. And thank you for the salute. And Fox Player says, it might just be easier to sculpt it how you want it to look. Yeah, maybe it's going to be like easier to sculpt it, but I mean, this is okay. Like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. This is enough. So yes, I wanted to like and how are you so hardworking? I don't know. I just think I need to do it for what I want to accomplish. It's part of my objectives. So I think that's why I work so hard. Origin to center of mass, volume, or surface really. Origin to surface. And Yeah, I think that's okay. Like I don't really care. Like it's going to be a super super rustic bed. You say I love your kind of streams. Thank you, really appreciate it. Um, and I hope I can still make those streams for your liking. Okay, I'm going to make some more cuts here and maybe some cuts here too, so we can have like the distortions on here. Fox Player says, "Oh, or you can start off with a plane, subdivide like 2 times or so. Use your cloth physics, how you want to look. Then use the solidify modifier to give it depth. Yeah, like I already have like the solidify modifier, and yeah, if I went and do the same steps that like you're saying right now, I think it would look like awesome stuff. Uh, but I'm just going to stay like really simple, not really complicate things. But one thing I'm getting weird here is that some of this, yeah, I'm going to make the make this again. So I'm going to say delete this. I'm going to go here. I'm going to grab everything here so I can select it like this. And here too, I'm going to say I can say like Control C, Control V. With this selection, I can say separate the selection. Let's go to here. Let's see what we have. Yes, this I want to delete it. Delete it. And I just want, okay, I have like, I need to just delete one of these ones. Yeah, I think this one I'm going to just delete. And here I need to fill this like, I'm going to go back where I had this like one part or one piece. So I can get it like better. So I'm just going to use this, Control C, Control V. I'm going to hide one of this. I'm going to select everything here. And when I say separate selection, then I'm going to have this part like separated, and this part is going to be one side. And here I can pull this here. I'm going to go edit mode, make some more cuts. So one here, here, here. Basically a lot of cuts here, so it can deform really good. Sir, do solidified last. Which country are you from? Yeah, I'm going to do the solidified last. I'm going to follow your advice. And I'm from Chile. Mamo Restaurano. So if you sometimes hear that I don't speak, like my English is not that perfect, or I make some pretty normal grammatical mistakes, is because my first language is Spanish and not English. You say Shift D to copy the faces, then separate it. Oh, okay. Shift D. I was struggling with that, and you say, okay, never mind, you got it. But I still that Shift D is still better than what I did. Adrian Chevy channel is here and say, yo, romanleco. Hey, Adrian. Good to have you here for another a day of game dev. And yeah, it's been a while since I have you here on the stream. So it's really good to have you here. And MRVCSL80 say, how much longer will you be live for? I'm going to be we've been like 40 minutes or 49 minutes. So like 4 hours and 10 minutes. And here on Twitch, I got a message from Tyler Lion 10 and it says, hi Tyler Lion. Good to have you here too. I'm glad you're here. And Fox Player says, okay, last tip, make the blanket a bit bigger than the bed. Sure. Like your tips are really smart. I don't usually make models or stuff, So I'm going to follow your advice because it sounds like it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. So yeah, like this I think would be okay. Like it's maybe a little bit bigger so it can deform in these sides here. And thank you for the follow, Mamo Restano or Mamo Restano. And Fox Player says, I love making models. Yeah, I can tell by the tips, the quality of your tips that you give. So I'm going to make this piece here have not the collisions. I want this to have, I'm going to remove this first of all. Remove, where can I remove this? If I grab it from here, maybe, yeah, add modifier. Now I need this to behave like on physics cloth. Okay, so let's go back. Let's press play. And I think I need to make this more like wider on the other part so it doesn't like slide that like that. So I'm going to give this more cuts like here and here, here, here. And I'm going to scale this on the Y. So then when I press play, it's going to be more like this. When I press play, and I have to go on object mode. Wolfbite Game says, hey, hi there, are you trying to make bed using cloud simulation? Yes, that's exactly it. And I think I'm going to pull this here, like basically on to here, so it bends a little bit more like I wanted to. So let's press play here. And I think it's yeah, it's going to be like a little bit of trial and error because that's this is the first time I make this, like using cloud simulations. So yeah, maybe I will put some ground. So let's go to cube. Let's put this roughly here. I'm going to scale it on everything but the set. So like this. And I'm going to have like a modifier here that's going to be physics. And it's going to be collision. So that should be better now. And here I got a message from Luna TV TTV Anime Fun Time Foxy. You say hello there, dear. Hello there. Good to have you here on stream. And from Adrian too. Wolfgang says, well, there's like a lot of messages here. So Fox Player says a little too long on the x-axis. Yeah, that's maybe true. I'm going to try and balance those while I make these things here. And you say turn off gravity. Blender has its physics system. Turn off the gravity. And Adrian says it's not letting me talk. So not letting you talk. That's weird because I can see your messages. And you say Luna, you say I see some game development. Cool stuff. And want me to make some music that is from my favorite site, Suno AI. I don't accept like people on my chat like giving me like assets or stuff. Not because I don't want to work with you, but because it's unfair to accept one and not the other. So I'm going to have to say no for that. So, but thank you anyways. I really appreciate it. And Adrian says, I'm trying to ask you something, but I can't. And Fox Player says, you got this. Thanks. And might be the words you're using, Adrian. Yeah. You say, Luna, you say, don't worry. If you need anything, ask me. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to press play here. And I think I can make this, yeah, like you say, Fox player, you said I should make this a little bit, like scale this on the X so it's a little bit more like shorter, like this maybe. And I'm going to put it roughly here. Okay, you say check Twitter on my page. Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you say like Twitter and stuff. So let me just I'm gonna check in a second. Yeah, I think if I make this a little bit like I'm going to give this a little bit more space. So scale this a little bit smaller on the X. Pull this a little bit to here. A little bit more to here and play. Okay, so something like this is still going to be like more than enough. Adrian is following my strategy to type follow. And Luna, you say no problem. And okay, I'm going to go to my Twitter so I can see what you're sending me, Adrian. Key gamer, full fight games. I just I don't see anything really. I just see like this verified mentions maybe on mentions. No, I don't see anything like this. A message here. Is that what you were? I thought I asked I answered you. Is that the message that you were, or the thing that you wanted to see, or what you wanted me to see? You say, by the way, what's the time in your country? It's now 8:52 a.m. So super early here. You say I posted something on my page because you were behind on your lives. Maybe it was because on my birthday I took like a day off, so maybe that's why you didn't saw me. Yeah, it was the message. And Wolf Game says, "Sorry, I wrote it by mistake. Don't worry, it's okay." So yeah, I took a day like off, and that's was all. And I didn't make like an announcement, but I said it on stream. I'm going to take my one day off, like on Saturday. I think I took my Saturday off because my birthday was like on a Thursday. And you say, "Oh, okay. Well, happy late birthday to you. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Really appreciate it." Okay, so I think this is okay. I'm just going to apply this. I'm going to delete this. I will modify this like further, but I'm going to go and follow Wolf or Fox player advice, and I'm going to apply the solidify modifier here. So solidify. Let's go to search solidify modifier, and I think that's like good, right? Like 0.01 is good for a blanket, right? Like it's not too junky or anything. Emibergs is here and says that's the new bed model, right? And hi. Yeah, hi Emibergs. Yes, this is the new bed model. It's not finished yet, but it's going to look a little bit more like this. You say you can make it thicker if you want to. I'm going to try to make it double thickness. And well, I think for a blanket it's okay to have like not that thick. So I'm going to stay like it was before maybe. Yeah, I think that's okay. And something I want to like change here is these parts here. So yeah, I'm just going to apply this, the solidify modifier. I need to go on object mode to apply this, so let's apply. And Adrian just say, do you miss the old Twitter logo? No, not really. Like I really like the. It's not that I really like the change of Twitter turning to X, but I don't really mind. Like I still like the new logo and the rebranding. I think it's okay. And I didn't use like a lot of. I didn't use Twitter before, so maybe I'm a little bit biased. But yeah, I don't really dislike it. Let's move this here. I'm going to rotate it a little bit, like on the X maybe. So you're going to be like on here. So I still want you to be able to see outside. You know, I want to cover everything here. So I'm going to make some tweaks here so you can see this better. You know. You say, hey tip, if you click the little target button in the top middle part, you can move more vertices smoothly. Like this one, right? Like this is proportional editing, right? I'm going to select like here. But I still don't know how to use it. Like when like some years ago, like I made a Blender course, and that's why I know like a little bit of it, and I can handle myself like making simple models. But I already forgot like a lot of stuff there for Blender. Mouse wheel for big radius. Mouse wheel for big radius. Proportional size, connect only. Yeah, but I think like modifying this by hand is it's okay because it's not a lot to modify, and I want to make this a little bit more like random. So I'm going to pull this like this, maybe one of this here, and I'm using the proportional editing here, as you said. So I think that yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Now I'm going to move this maybe this one here. Adrian Creative Channel says, do you have a car? If yes, what car is it? No, I don't have a car. Like my parents have a car. So I know how to drive and stuff, but yeah, I don't have a car. And Fox Player says, woo, lol. Mouse wheel to change the radius. Like how should I make the how do I change the radius? Because with the mouse wheel, like I only go zoom. I only do the zoom, but I think this is like more than enough. Say in edit mode. Okay. So here with the proportional editing, with the how can I change this? Middle mouse button, shift mouse wheel. Shift, okay, shift mouse wheel. So here. Okay, like with shift. I'm learning a lot from you, so really thank you. So I'm going to move this. Yeah, I think it's still like okay now, but good to know. Good to know for next models. So yeah, I'm going to leave it like this. That's enough. And I'm going to make this fit now. I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to start modifying this bed. So turn the proportional editing off. And I'm going to make like some like imperfections here on the bed. So move this roughly here and here. On the Y, I'm going to move this here. Wolfgang Game says, dude, how can I check that if I pick up an item while already on it, on hand, then the one in hand will drop on its own, like in every horror game? Example, Granny. Like swapping basically the objects. Okay, so first thing you need to do is like having the dropping things in place. So how can you do this? Like basically you can have like a prefab that's going to be like the item that you can pick, and then you will have the item that you have in your hand. So two different items. And when you drop an item, you're basically going to disable the one that you have in your hand, and you're going to spawn the item that's for picking. So yeah, you disable the one in your hand and you spawn another that's for picking. And for example, you have one in your hand and you're going to pick another. You first are going to then disable the one in your hand. When you pick it up, you're going to enable the one that you're picking up. You're going to despawn the one that you picked up, and then you're going to spawn the one that you had before. So that's like the logic. You have to figure out how to spawn things and how to despawn the things or disable them. So that would be logic, and I can show you in a bit. I can show you in a bit how I'm doing this. So you know, like exactly what I'm doing. But let me just finish this model for the bed. And I think I'm going to give like 2 more cuts here. So this one, I'm going to move here. I'm going to put roughly there. Move this here and put it on like this. So it's a little bit like irregular. I say my brain after listening to this. Okay, don't worry. I'm going to make it like text on text. I'm going to write it for you. So you can like take it a screenshot or something. And yeah, it's not that complicated, but it sounds complicated because I told you like a lot of stuff in one go. So that's my fault. Let me finish this, like modifying this, and I'll tell you better, more like more detail and with more time. Okay, so let me just pull this here. And the problem with pulling these things like too much to the other side is that I have this on top. Yeah, but it's not going to no big deal. And okay, maybe these things here are going to be like here. Move this here and put it on here. And this one too. Okay, so yeah, a little bit of irregularities. And then we have this. So now we have to change the basically the colors of this, and this is going to be like the stiffest bed like ever. I don't want to be this like comfortable at all, so I'm going to make some changes here too, like and I'm going to use proportional editing now that I know a little bit more how it works, thanks to Foxplayer. So I'm going to make this like super bad. You're not going to see this, I think, but still, like, are details that I will know of. That's still like a little bit more imperfection to this bed. Okay, so I'm going to make you like a list of what happens here. How to drop items. Okay, so the first step, or how to drop items, drop the item in hand. When you pick another one. So let's refer to item 1 is going to be equal to this is going to be the item in hand when picking the other item. I'm going to be really specific here. Item 2 is going to be the other item. Okay. Item. What you want to do basically is say, okay, I'm going to disable first when I pick this. I'm going to disable item 1 model on hand. You know, yeah, that's the first thing. I'm going to make it like a bullet point thing. So then you're going to spawn, or then you're going to enable, basically enable item 2 model on hand. You're going to disable the item 2, and you're going to spawn item 1 on the floor. So is that a little bit more clear to you, Wolfpack Games? Like you first disable the one that you have in your hand. So the first item is gone from your hand. You're going to enable the other one. So the one that you want to pick is going to be on your hand now. You're going to eliminate it from the ground. And you're going to spawn another one on the ground that's going to be the one that you had before. Say, yep, thanks. Okay, you can screenshot this or whatever if you want to. And yeah, I'm going to just eliminate this now. So delete this, and let's move to the painting part. So the painting is just like really simple. Let's go. We can check our colors. So on items or places to hide are going to be like light blue. So I'm going to go here on shading. Going to create another material. I'm going to create the game color palette. I'm going to drag it here because we created. It has been really helpful to have this as an image. And yeah, that's all I want to do. And here I'm going to apply the same material. So now we have to just pick the colors. Adrian Creative Channel says, check Twitter, my page. I made a new post. Okay, I'm checking it. X.com. Okay, so from here I can go to mentions and do the friends posts. I don't see any posts on here. You can tag me if you want. Like you can say at romanleco_dev. Because I don't see any posts here. Okay, so let's go here, and I'm going to select basically everything. Everything here. I'm going to go UV painting mode. Select everything. Not proportional editing. I want to disable the proportional editing. So yeah, scale this by 0, and I'm going to put this to here. Going to material preview. And this light blue, I think this could go like a little bit darker. And the blanket itself is going to be like the where is this? Okay, yeah, select everything. Here's the blanket, basically everything. And let's move this here. And maybe we can make it. Yeah, I think that's okay. This is going this is how it's going to look. And maybe I can shade this auto smooth or shade this smooth. Yeah, I think that's better. And auto smooth here. But I still want this to look chunky. This part I still want to look chunky. So yeah, I think that's okay. I still have to see how it looks in game. And maybe I'm going to put this these things here, like the. Let's go to layout mode, like the normal stuff, and I'm going to select all of this here, and maybe I'm going to make them like this a little bit bigger, so we have more space as a player to see. And okay, I think that's good for our bed. So now we have file save as, and this is bed game of 2024 blend file. So now we can go to main environment art. Let's go to beds, and we have the beds done. We still have to do the cupboards and the tables. And Blue Stickman is here and says hi Blue Stickman, good to have you here. And yeah, so we are just making if you just joined Blue Stickman, this is what we were doing, like basically like a bed that's more appropriate for a game. And yeah, this is how the model is going to look like. I still have like a spot here where you can basically like you're going to be like roughly like here, you know. So I still want you to see around and see where the monster is. So yeah, that's it. Now let's move on to what's more important. I think we could make the walls. One thing about the walls is that yesterday I tried to like use a material to make the walls, but I didn't really like how it was looking, and I had to make like a custom script to basically make the tiling go like be correct. So I'm going to experiment with making walls like out of bricks just now. So every wall here, let's go to the game here on Unity. And most of the walls I would say are like the shortest walls are like maybe we'll make some models specific to the walls with doors, but most of the doors here are like 5 meters. Yeah, like 5 meters or 4.5. So I think that making them like I'm going to make it like a something that it can be reused. So let's see. Let's go to walls. Like if I go to the normal wall, going to be Adrian says check again, try to repost it. So fun to see you like separate every character. Okay, I'm going to refresh here and here. Okay, like I see now you liked the post here. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's like okay, but I just missed like a day or two because I was celebrating my birthday. So yeah, I'm going to close this here. I don't know where the other things went. Like 8 days and 9 hours left. Still, and not a lot of times. Go on mentions. Okay, one more time. Let's go to x.com. On notifications. On mentions. Yeah, I don't have anything. Anything else. Yeah, I don't have anything else here. I'm gonna check in a bit again. But yeah. I'm gonna go on Blender on let's say file new general. Don't save this because I already saved it. And delete this. I'm going to create a new cube. That's going to have a size of 0.5. So that's the depth of our wall. And agent is say, why is it not showing up? Not sure really. I'm not sure. So yeah, let's say if we make like a, this is going to be like the, I'm going to scale this by 2, I think. I'm going to then apply a Boolean modifier. No, not a Boolean modifier, but what it was, like an array modifier. And I'm going to put this here on factor This is 0 on here, and I'm going to say like 1 on here. 1.1, let's say. So we have a little bit of a gap. Or maybe like 0.01, like not really like a big gap. And I'm going to make this like be, this is already like 2 blocks long, so or this is like 2 meters long. Or no, I think this is just a meter, so I can have like 5 here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what's the normal height of this? I think it's like 5 meters. I don't know. Let's go to Unity. What's the normal height of a wall? The normal height of a wall is, yeah, I think that's 5 meters. 5 meters plus the, like the ceiling. So yeah, let's say 5 meters. Let's go and make this. So if this is 0.5 in this part, I'll need to apply another array modifier. So array modifier, and here going to be like 0. On the y, I am having like a 1.01. On the, not on here, but okay, on the z, so 1.01. And the thing about this is like it's too perfect. So I'm going to go here and, okay, let's first get the size right. So the size could be like a 10, I think. Like this is the roughly the normal size of this. And what I'm going to do here is basically, okay, go on each one of this. I'm going to make like not just 1 cut, but like 2. And I'm going to modify this a little bit, so, and it's still going to look weird because everything is basically taking the same shape. So I'm just going to go one by one, I think. Okay, let's apply this modifier and apply this modifier, and I'm going to go here, select, like I can say like select linked. That's Control L, and I can do the same here with this one. So select linked. Select link for every one of this, and I can like maybe. Communist Dark says, "Hello, do you remember me? Yeah, for sure, I remember you, Communist Dark." And Mitunjai Kumar says, "What are you making now?" Hello, Mitunjai. I'm making a wall for the game that I'm making now. So basically, here we have like walls and stuff, but I'm not really satisfied with how they look. Like they're too smooth. I want like some texture on them. Some texture here. So yeah, I'll go on Blender and make some stuff to make this. You say, I lost my eye. Really? Like, is this like really, did that really happen to you, or are you just kidding? Because I think that quitting with that is not. Yeah, I'm so sorry for your loss then. I hope that you're not kidding. And you say, Matron Jai Kumar says, amazing work, bro. Loved it. Thank you so much, Matron Jai. I'm still not sure how I'm going to make these walls, but I'll try my best to make this look good. So moving these things here. You say, I'm also a 3D sculptor. I also use Blender. Cool stuff. I'm not really good. I'm not really good at Blender. but I'm learning here. And for example, Fox Player, I think he does, or well, he did send me some tips. So he's really skilled, I would say. Or I haven't seen his work, but I think he knows his shortcuts and stuff. So cool. And Adrian says, check again. I'm trying over and might be there now. Probably gonna be on replies. Okay, I'm gonna check one more time because I can't be checking like X every time. Let's go to here. Okay, I have a notification here. So do the friends like two of your posts? And you also like this one? So let's go to mentions. Oh, I don't see your on mentions. And Midron Jazz says, I'm also learning. Bro, I subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription, Midron Jar. And yeah, I'm going to try to make the best I can. And Devan DXC says, are you doing a game in Blender? No, I'm doing a game in Unity, but I'm using Blender to make the models for it. So since you guys joined now and you haven't seen how the game is looking, I'm going to give you like a playthrough here. So yeah, basically this game is about you have like an NPC which you can talk with, and it's going to basically you have to give this NPC an item, and he's going to give you like a code for a safe box. But the game is basically like a horror game, and there's going to be like a monster here, and it is like I already made the monster, and you have to find 3 keys. So 2 keys that are like randomly here, for example this one, and another one too, like that's somewhere here, like basically random, and you have to find like an item for the NPC to so he can give you the code. And once you find the 3 keys, you will have to open doors with those keys to get some fragments to get to the last door and finally escape this dungeon with the monster. And I think the monster maybe is okay. I see the clock there, but is the monster here? I don't know. Okay, so this is the item that I have to give the NPC. I don't know if you see this correctly. And Devan DXC, you say, bro, I want to learn Blender. Full, some tips, please. Like, I'm not the best Blender modeler, but I would say that make some courses, like on Udemy or Skillshare, or, well, there are a lot of free courses out there. So I would give them like a try. And yeah, like practice a lot. I would say that with everything, it's like just practicing and practicing. So that's the best tip that I can give you. So yeah, with these keys, you can open these places here. And I haven't seen the monster yet, so that's not common. Okay, here's the monster. I don't want to get too close to it, but I still want to. Like here, yeah, it's roaming the place. And okay, with this key, I think I can open this door here. And I have to make like the monster get close to you, because like now it's just roaming. And Adrian creative. Oh, I was saying Adrian's creative channels comment. You say check replies for we got 200 subs. Okay. Yeah, but basically, if you get like too close, you're going to get eaten by this monster. Okay, let's go here. And all mentions and all the stuff like posts, and here on comments, written stuff. Neger said that was so quick, and I can see your additional replies included. Okay. Almost at 700. I got some new toys to play with, and you're almost at 700. Congrats. Thank you. yeah, we've grown so far or so quick from maybe like we were at 110 subscribers like a month ago. So thank you for all of you to all the people that subscribe. I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's go back to Blender. Let's go back to Blender and move here on the Y. I'm going to move it roughly here. And these ones, I'm going to basically the part that is outside like here, I'm going to cut it. So wireframe, let's go to here. I'm going to cut all these faces. So X faces are gone. And I'm going to select, go to solid mode. I'm going to fill this like here, here, and here too. And I'm going to select every face here and move it like on the Y. And here I'm going to basically do the same, but I'll need more info there. And Devon the C says, have you ever generated any money using Blender? No, I've never charged for my models, because I only do these models for me, for my games really. So yeah, I've never charged money for any of my stuff, and I don't think I ever will make projects for like freelancing on like this kinds of stuff. Maybe I could like freelance on video editing or game development, but not on Blender. I don't think I'm that good on Blender to be charging people money. Okay, so here I'm going to duplicate this once. Let's say, was it Alt Control D to duplicate, or Alt D? Yes, Alt D was. So I'm just going to, I want to duplicate this basically, like duplicate. Going to move this on here. And before I do this, I want to go to each one of this, select linked, and I'm going to duplicate. You say, could you please show me any one of your good project in Blender? Yeah, if my good projects, I don't know what my good projects would be, but yeah, I can show you like one that I'm proud of, or that I think it could turn out great. 1.01. So let me just save here, file save. I'm going to save. I'm going to save this. Is going to be Wall, game of 2024. I think that the one of the ones that I really like how it turned out, it was or one of the last ones that I liked how it turned out, well, was the keys. First of all, like the keys, I think they turned out like pretty cool. Like these keys here, I think they are like kind of cool. And these, for example, are like divided in three, so you have the key fragments. I think this turned out cool. And one thing that I also like is open recent. Let's go to monster game of, so don't save this. The monster, I think, turned out like pretty cool too. Like here, and I rigged it and all. So on the armature, I can go to pose mode, or not the scope node, but on the armature, let's go to pose mode. And yeah, it rigged. I rigged this thing like fully, so you can change things here. I think it turned out pretty cool. Mrityunjay Kumar says, "Yeah, bro, please show. Really appreciate your work. Thank you, Mrityunjay. I hope I'm pronouncing your name well. I'm not really good with pronunciation, so I hope it doesn't bother you. And play the simulation. Okay, the game. So I'm going to go monster. Let's go to wall again. Don't save this. I already saved it. So yeah, this is what I have for now, and I'm just making some models to replace. For example, I want to replace this. I want to replace this NPC with something something that looks like a human. Uh, Here, this torch is like super simple, and I gave them like some effects and stuff. So, for example, when you leave it there, you can see as much as you can see when you have it on your hand. And I still have to, like, I already made the model for, okay, the monster is close, so I get like this distortion there. Yeah, you can see if I get too close, like I get distorted. And yeah, the monster can get me. So yeah, that's basically like all this game is about, like escaping this monster. And for example, you can hide here, and I'm making some models for this. And on the cupboards too, like you can hide and see the monster. And the monster is going to chase you, and you can actually like escape and hide from it. But now it just like got me. So yeah, here you can see that it's following me. There it's following me, and I can go here, for example, and I'm going to try and hide. So the monster is pretty smart once it sees you, and it's going to be like roaming there. Um, you say, "Wow, that's amazing! Thank you so much." And you say, "I need this game as soon as it completes." Yeah, this game is, I'm making it for a game jam. So if you don't know what a game jam is, it's basically like a game dev competition. So this game jam ends on, it was a month long, so I've been like 3 weeks already developing this game, and it ends on 8 days. So yeah, we still have to make a lot of things, so I'm going to go back to work. But yeah, if you want to play the game, it's going to be like available. Well, you can already play the game on itch. I'm going to show you the link if you want, because I already published a version of the game, but it's not ready. So this version here, you can play it for now if you want, but it's not ready. And the version that I have right now has some updates and some fixes. So you'll see that there's like a little bit of a difference from the version that you are going to be able to play now and the version that I'm going to be publishing or that I have here. But still, like you can play that. So if you want, and I would actually like just wait for me to finish the game and the game jam to complete, so you can try the full game. And it's going to be on itch too. So okay, let's select now. Let's go to this view here. I'm going to go wireframe mode, faces, unselect everything here. Let's go faces, delete. Let's go to solid mode. And this here and here, fill, 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 and fill. One thing I don't like about having this as it is now is that you say in next video show us your PC and room setup. Okay, if you like to see that, maybe one day I'll show it. It's not like that big or anything. It's just like I can touch my wall from here. It's not like a big room or anything. And I just have like one monitor, my laptop, and a camera here, and my microphone here. You can see it because it's not on frame, but if I put my cam, I think you'll be able to see. So it's not like a complicated setup. Okay, so let's go here, and one thing I want to do is basically on the insides of this thing here. I want to delete them, basically delete them. So let's go here on to this part here. I'm going to go wireframe mode, select the faces, and I'm going to select every face here. So here, and I'm just going to select this one. And yeah, like the faces I'm not going to be seeing. I don't want to have them, you know. But yeah, I think that's okay. So one thing, Mitri Jai says, still amazing, bro. Yeah, I think that it's a good room though. I appreciate your hard work, bro. Let God be with you. Thank you so much, Devan DXC. I really appreciate your words. And Mitri Jai Kumar too. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to just modify these blocks here so they don't look so like the same. So they're like chipped away for the use that they have. So for example, these ones look like a little bit more like worn off, and that's the look I'm going for. So maybe I can go just here on let's go here and select everything, randomize, and I want this to be like really not that not really random, like super distortion. Yeah, like I don't want that distortion to basically break everything, but a little bit of changes here are going to make this look way better, I think. Wolfgang Game says, hey, I did it finally, but I followed a bit different procedure. You did it? That's awesome. And yeah, if you don't do the things, like there's like a million ways to do one thing. So do whatever you find most makes most sense for you. I'm going to go here. And if it works, it works. Like that's the most important thing, that it works. Okay, so the thing about having walls like this is that I don't know how it's going to affect performance. So I'm just going to go for now and say, okay, let's go to shading. And let's go to shading, let's go to new. So in case that this like has like some limitations with performance, I'm going to just remove them, but I don't think that's going to be the case. So let's go to, yeah, game color palette. Game color palette, let's put this on color. And on here, I want to check something first. Let's go to layout. I want to go here and let's go to face orientation. And there shouldn't be any red anywhere, because if I had some red, it's not going to be good for the mesh. Like something in this mesh is wrong. But yeah, I think that's okay. So let's go back to normal mode here. Let's go to UV editing. And I'm basically selecting everything here. And I'm going to put everything here, like scale them down, and I'm going to make them like this purple color. And we can even make this like even more dark, but I don't know, I think I like it this way better. But I don't know how it's going to look in game. We'll have to try that out. So let's just save this. I'm going to save this. And I'm going to go to Notion. I'm going to say, okay, the walls are done. And Regenta, you say it's good. Yeah, I think it's good too. Like we can take this a little bit, and we'll see when we import this to Unity how it looks. So we can change the colors and stuff then. But first, I want to have this working. So let's go. Let's this is save. Let's go to File, New, General, and we start with another thing. So I have to do now the. Let's go to our Notion here. And okay, we have to do the cells, cupboards, and tables. So I think I'm going to start with tables. I think it's like pretty easy, but one thing I want to do before is going to the game of here, the game jam or game basically. And here I want to see what the size of this is. So the scale of this is 2 by 3, and it has a size of 0.5 here, but that's not the actual size. So what size does this have? I want to know. So I'm going to put here. I'm basically going to have another tape here. I'm going to put a cube, so I can get like the reference. Control-Shift-F here, and I'm going to put the rotation to 0, 0, 0, and I'm going to move this to roughly here, where I can compare the size. I'm going to go surfaces. I don't want to show this anymore. Yeah, here. And yeah, you can see that this is like this is 1 meter cube. So this is more like 1.5 of height. 1.5 of height. So that's what I'm going to do here on Blender. And I make these models just with using boxes and stuff, because I just wanted to have something to prototype with. But now we're going to change it. So let's go, and here I'm going to say mesh. Let's use cube. Let's start with this cube is going to be like 1 by 1 in each side, or every side. And I'm going to pull this. Let's go to edit mode, moving this 0.5 here. So that's the dimensions of our height of our table. And let's scale it. Like, let's first make one that's on the Y. I'm going to scale by 2. And this one was like a 2 by 3. But I have another, if you can see this better. So I'm going to make this so you can see this better. So this one is 2 by 3. But I have another table that's on here. That's yeah, I think this one is 2 by 3 too. But this looks way bigger. I don't know why. Maybe because these models are not really. Okay, so let's see this now. This is 2.5. I want this model here. Weird. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. So yeah, this the other one is 2 by 3, and this one is, I think, a little bit more than that. So if I click this cube, yeah, this is more like bigger. So I'm going to start by the 2 by 3. Let's start with the 2 by 3, and so yeah, that's the height, and that's let's now do the width. So 2 by 3. And okay, so that's the, I'm going to call this size reference. And I'm going to duplicate it. So I always forget how to duplicate it on Blender, because on Unity you duplicate this with Control D. So here I can say just like Control C and Control V, and that's going to duplicate it. But there's a better way to do it, and I don't remember really. Maybe it's Shift D. I'm going to try. Yeah, Shift D is what I was looking for. Okay, so let's start from here. Yeah, Shift D. Thanks, Mutant Jai. I have to get used to use this. So let's say we make 2 cuts here, or I don't want this table to be like too chunky, and it could be like made out of wood. So maybe some cuts here. I'm going to grab this thing, make it somewhere here, put it on here, and yeah, so what's going to be the width of this? I think I'm going to make some cuts here before I decide that. So like this, I'm going to grab this loop, put it roughly here, grab this other loop, put it roughly here. And it doesn't need to be perfect because here I'm going for imperfect models. Like I want some asymmetry and stuff. So I'm going to go this mode here. Let's delete all of this. So on here, I'm going to just grab this. I'm going to connect these faces again. Connect these faces. And I think here I'm just going to have like really, really simple things here. So I'm going to grab this one here, move it right around here. Select this one and move it right around here. I'm going to select every edge here. I know that most tables don't look like this really, but my table is going to look a little bit funky. So yeah, let me just grab this loop, I think, here. Let's grab this loop, move it to here, so it's more like square. I get a square shape. And okay, so these are going to be something like this, like it's extrude. I'm going to extrude here again. I'm going to make this scale on. Here I can say scale on individual origins, so I can scale this like this. Another cut here, like this. So I'm going to move this a little bit. So let's go to wireframe, and for example, this one, I'm going to put this here to, let's move this a little bit on the Y and a little bit on the X. So I'm going to go to this like this here. I'm going to select this part now, go from the top, a little bit on the X and a little bit on the Y. And I don't want to be symmetric, so that's why I'm not using mirror modifier or anything. Because with the mirror modifier, like it would be, I would have to just do this one time, but I want this to be like super asymmetric. So because it's like a worn off place, it's like a dungeon. I don't want like anything to be too good, you know. And maybe that's a little bit too exaggerated. Like the asymmetry here is like a little bit too exaggerated. So yeah, maybe I want to grab this one. Let's go to this mode. Let's go from the top. Maybe I'm going to pull this a little bit to here and a little bit to here. Let's go to solid mode. How is this looking? I think this is looking weird. Let's go here select this again. It's going to be like a little bit of tweaking. Let's put this here roughly. Let's move this on the Y. Go to solid mode now. And I think I still can say like, okay, let's go to solid mode. Let's go to edit. We can move this a little bit on the Y. And I think I went a little bit too far with the changing these things. With the asymmetry. So I'm going to go again. Maybe I can just select everything that I want here. Let's go to scale. And on scale, I'm going to say median point. Scale here to the median point. And let's see how it looks. Okay, so this is not going to the median point. Devan DXC says, bro, just know I have seen your tower defense game. It's really good. Thank you so much, Devan. Yeah, I really like that one. It turned out super great. And I think that's the, yeah, I know for sure that's the video that has more likes on my YouTube channel. Because I think that just the idea is super cool, you know? And the game is fun too. Like I had so much fun developing it. So yeah, super cool. Egg and Bacon is here and says, hey dude, hello Egg and Bacon, good to have you here again. And you say, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I would say I'm pretty great now. And how are you? How is your day going? How is everything going? I'm going to scale this thing here. Let's go to solid mode. I think yeah, that's okay for what we're looking for. Now I want to have like a lot more cuts. Devan DXC says, bro, how to install the game? The game here, the one that I sent you, you can go here and say where it says download now. You say you just press this, and here it's asking for a donation, but you don't need to donate. You say no thanks, just take me to downloads, and then you say download here. Okay, you say download, and it's going to download this game of 2024. So that we don't have a name for the game now, so it's that's going to be just that. And here then you go to your downloads, and you have to extract it. So here you can say extract all with your right click, extract all, and here you say extract, and it's going to leave you a folder here that you can just go into and say and when it says game of 2024.exe, you use a double click this, and you can play it. And you say, I've imported an STL model in Blender to give it an armature, but I have zero clue how to color in Blender. I'm going to show you right now how I color my things, so you can learn how to do it. And you say, how much, bro? No, it's you don't have to pay or anything. It's free. You can play this for free. Yeah, I can explain it again. So yeah, this is the game that you're going to be able to see, because I've done some other changes now, but that's the version that you will get for now. When I update it, you'll get the next version. Okay. So okay, Alt F4. Okay, let's go again. So let's start from 0. And okay, so this is the page that I so this is the page. You say once it's done, I want to play it. Yeah, for sure, it's going to be here on this page, but I still have to give it a name and stuff. So yeah, you can say here, this is the page. So yeah, get to this page and you say download now. Okay, So you don't have to donate or anything. You don't have to pay nothing. So you say this game is, it says here, this game is free, but the developer accepts your support by letting you pay. Yeah, that's the default thing on Edge. So you are going to click here. No thanks, just take me to the download. Okay. Once you're here, you click this, and it's going to show you this. Okay. And here you're just going to press download, and it's going to download here. So it's going to download here the file in your browser. And yeah, it's going to be on your downloads. So you go to your file explorer, you open your file explorer, and here on your downloads, there's going to be a file called Game of 2024. You are going to press right click, and then you're going to say here where it says extract all. So extract, or if you want WinRAR, you can say extract here, but I suppose you don't have WinRAR, so I'm just going to say here, extract all, okay? Extract all, and you can say here, extract, okay? Here on the, there's going to be a button, the button on the left, it says extract, there's one that says cancel, the other says extract, you press extract. And here you're going to get another, like a folder, okay? And on this folder is the game, so you just double click it, you get inside, there's going to be like another folder, you double click it again, and here you're going to get this files here, and the one that you have to click, like double click to play, is this one, Game of 2024. Okay, so that's actually all the process that you have to follow. Yeah, that's it, and you have the latest public release of the game, because this is not the version that you're going to be seeing me like. Yeah, this is not the version that I have, because I've been developing. For example, this one has this bug that I already fixed on the version that I have. But yeah, this still has like a bug there. And you say thank you, let me install it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's go back to the table. On this table is going to be like that roughly. But the thing I want to do, and what I'm doing for every model here, is basically putting some more cuts here. And I'm going to select these ones. Select these ones here. I'm going to have like 2 or 3 cuts here. So I'm going to select this things here, this things here, on here, and I'm going to say randomize, randomize, and I'm going to say, okay, the amount of randomization I want is like pretty low, like a 0.1 maybe. And revolving doors moment. By the way, I just finished downloading. I'll give you feedback in 10 minutes. Okay, Egg and Bacon, thank you for the feedback when you, thank you for trying the game. And yeah, I'll wait for your feedback. Okay, so let's increase this a little bit. I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to, yeah, I think this is okay. Now let's modify, I'm going to grab this here. I'm going to put the proportional editing. I'm going to pull this here a little bit, pull this here. And I think this table shouldn't be this, like this thick. So I'm just going to put everything here like a little bit like this, and I'm going to select basically every face here, every face here, and I'm going to go to here and say without proportional editing, without the proportional editing, I'm going to say, okay, let's pull this like this. So it's more like a table, you know? And okay, I think this is good enough. So let's go to our Notion, and here where I say the color palette, the places to hide are going to be like light blue. So that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I want to show you how to paint stuff on how I paint my stuff on Blender, because I learned this from a YouTuber called Infancia. So here you're in your normal page here on layout, you know. You have to go to shading. Okay, you're going to go shading this here, and then you're going to press here new. Okay, this is going to give you this thing here, like this principal BSDF, sorry. And this is basically like a shader that's going to control how the colors are applied. So here I want to show you what I am going to use. So let's go to on my downloads, game of assets, and here on game 2D. Basically, you're going to have to find a color palette, or for example, I made this color palette. You say egg and bacon, I got eaten. Yeah, it's pretty. Do you think it's difficult or not that difficult? When you play a little bit more, maybe you'll know that. Also, so far so good. I think you need some SFX and better textures. Yeah, for sure. The sound effects and music is not there yet, but I need it, and it's super important for a game. So we'll have it. On the textures, I'll have to I'll have to make some other textures, and I'm making the models for the game is going to look so different from what you have now. So yeah, and you say I just rammed into the monster to see the jump scare. It kind of glitched. Face me through a wall. Okay, so that's something we should fix. That's something we should fix. So I'm going to go here on Notion, and I'm going to try to recreate this. Here, I'm just going to put it here for now. So monster expels you, or like expels you. I don't know if expels you from the map, or gets you out of the map. Monster gets you out of the map when you go and charge him. Okay, so let's. This is going to be type of bug on programming. So yeah, I'm going to fix that whenever I can, because we still have like a lot of things to do. But yeah, let's go. And here, so how do you paint this? I'm just going to use my color palette. I'm going to drag it, the image here. I'm going to drag it. And here where it says color, I'm going to connect this color to the base color. And now you can see that this is not like painted or anything, but what this is going to allow me, you say, don't hack my PC. I won't hack your PC. I'm not a hacker. I'm a game developer, and the game doesn't have any virus or anything. It's just the Unity stuff. So yeah, here you're going to UV editing, and for example, you can whatever face you select here is going to be shown on the color map. So you can say set, maintain set pressed, and you go to material preview so you can see the colors. You say, I know it's a joke, lol. Also, Bean was a cultist. Yes, that Bean was a cultist. That Bean has a pretty dark story. Okay, so you can. Annie is here. Hello, Annie. How are you? How is your day going? I'm just doing this table here. I know it doesn't look really good, but I mean, it's just a table. So I'm going to give it like some more cuts, so it's more like worn out stuff. And you say, okay, I see your message now again here. Like I have the Twitch chat open here, like apart, but yeah, I'm just not reading it because it's not showing up on. I don't know why it's not showing up on Casa Labs. But yeah, Twitch chat is not showing up again. And here on the, yeah, Egan Bacon says, did you use Paint to make the palette? Yes, that's for example, is if you have Photoshop or anything, you well, you don't need Photoshop, just like an image really. But I use Affinity Photo to make this. I'm going to show you like exactly what I did. So file. I'm going to go open recent and game color palette. So you can see here, basically I just made that an image, and here all of these squares here are just rectangles. I just make rectangles, or well, these are squares really, and I just put them here, and I'll change the colors. So that's all. Then you export that image, and you can use it on Blender. Okay, so I'm going to go to UV editing, and I'm going to select, well, no, first I want to go to layout. I'm going to go and make some cuts here, more cuts here, and some more here. And basically I want to like have a little bit of differences here. Like this, just selecting stuff. So it has like a little bit more asymmetries. I want to keep my things asymmetric. So here. Okay, so Annie says not exactly. Okay, so you were answering to Egg and Bacon. So does it matter if they aren't perfect squares, rectangles? No, it doesn't really matter. Like you can have like paint all over the place, and actually, for example, if you want to make faces in your models, you can make the face, like paint the face, and then assign that to the mesh. So I just use rectangles because I want solid colors, so I can come here and say UV editing, select everything, and I'm just going to put everything in one place. Like for example, this one, you know. But for example, I'm going to show you another palette that I have here that I got from Infancia. That's so I think I have it here on. Let me check. Let me check here on this PC, game dev, assets. Yeah, here. For example, these are other examples of how palettes look like. So these are all solid colors, but you don't need to have like, these don't need to be like that. For example, these have gradients and stuff. They don't need to be solid colors. And these ones are for different stuff. But you'll see. Yeah, I would like to see yours if you are willing to share them. You want to show mine, you say? Mine I painted. I'll share it on Discord. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to open Discord so I can show you yours. Yeah, like your textures turned out like super good. So it would be super cool to see them here. So unshare your progress. And Egenbacon says, since I'm trying to make a World War One game, the hardest part is going to be the textures. You think so? The textures? Well, if the hardest part is textures, then then it's not going to be that hard. I would say that first time putting the textures on, like I had problems with it, but once you do it one time, like it's easy. It gets super easy. Easy compass I shared there. Okay, sure. Oh, cool stuff. So yeah, for example, these ones I'm going to put it on here. These ones are the textures that Annie made for her compass or for her game. So yeah, here I'm going to yeah. Here's the result. They turned out like super great. So yeah, textures for painting doesn't need to be images. You can use, or it doesn't need to be like squares. You can just paint stuff, and they turn out like super great too. So yeah, that's the product, and that's the texture that it was used. Yeah, the compass looks dope. Okay, so I'm going to go here, and I like to do like this bottom part of my models. I like to do them like um, a little bit more like darker. So I'm going to select every face here. Even if you don't see this, like I still want to have this like more like darker. Maybe I can grab this parts here. So let's go here. Let's go to wireframe. I'm going to select these things, and I'm going to put them on here. So now when I see this, it's going to be like a little bit more. It's barely noticeable, but yeah, this has a little bit different color here. So I'm going to go here wireframe mode, and I think I'm going to grab the faces again. So let's go to object mode, and I'm going to move this to here. Let's go to solid again. Material layout, and okay, this is going to be one of the tables. You say egg, try first make your games with free assets. Yeah, like that would be you can save a lot of time by using assets from yeah, like assets from asset store or just free assets. You can get free assets like everywhere on the internet. Like I there's like a page here I'm going to show you so you can do your research. That's called Poly Pizza, I think. Poly Pizza. And there are like a lot of models here that are 3D models. So if you need them, there's a sock head here. So yeah, a lot of models you can use. You don't need to model all the stuff before having the functionality. And this is for free, so that's super cool. And there's also this webpage called Open Game Art, and here other creators share their things like for free, basically. So yeah, I would go on there and search some things for your game. And you can change them like after you finish using them for prototyping, or use them on like full release. There's no problem. And if you're going to learn Blender, try that donut tutorial. It teaches a lot of things. Yeah, and there's some in Unity Asset Store too. Yeah, you can go to the Unity Asset Store. Yeah, I'm just going to search it in case that you don't know what's the link, but it's pretty straightforward. Like Unity Asset Store, and this is the one. And they have like they put stuff for free here too, and there's obviously a lot of them that are paid, but not all of them are paid. Okay, so here I just want to have some differences here, so I'm going to put this like this. think that's okay. On this one, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Not that big, just a little bit. Scale this down. Scale this down. Scale this a little bit up. And here, same. Okay, so I think that's good for the model. I think it's still like too perfect here. On it doesn't have any bumps or anything. So I'm going to select here with proportional editing. I'm going to give it some bumps here. So it's not that perfect. And I still can't see them. Maybe it's shade smooth, shade flat. Yeah, I can't see those changes, but I mean, it's okay. Wolfite Game says, let's you send a lot of messages there, so I'm going to read one for one, one by one. So Again Bacon says, thanks for the tip. I might use them for placeholders, but I'd like to prove some people wrong by making most things myself. But I will definitely use some. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I get like the same. I want to, like, I've used this models for prototyping, and I mostly use them for prototyping, but I do like to do my own stuff too. Even if I'm not good at it, I just like to do my own stuff. And Wolfite Game says, hey bro, one more thing. I'm using a child camera of the main camera to render the items differently on another layer. The child camera is overlay, but it makes the items look as its apparent pose is shifted. What could that be? Maybe check the here on the camera. Let's go to player. Here I have my camera, for example. I'm going to go get here so you can see this. Here on there's something that's cooling mask. Here, if you put nothing, for example, you're not going to be able to see anything. You know. So you have to control which layers you want to display here. So maybe if you have like repeated layers, or if you have repeated layers, that's probably why you're going to see like two versions or two times the item. So for example, if your camera, one of your cameras is like, I'm going to put my cam. If one of your cameras is here and the other one, let me put this aside. One of your cameras is here and the other one is here. You're going to get two renders, and this the difference here is going to make the be displayed like it's shifted, but it's really because it's showing two times. So if you're going to use two cameras, try to just render, for example, in one camera you're going to render only the keys and nothing else, and on the other camera you're going to render everything else but the keys. So yeah, that's why it could be like that. And Annie says, I want to make everything myself too, but for understanding how things work, so you can make your assets better. It helps a lot. Like not only for prototyping, like it's when you get models, getting them into Blender and see like the topology and how they're built is also like really helpful. And Again, Bacon says, I'll take your tip for it. Also, does anyone have any tips for rifle firing mechanics? Like for animations or stuff, or like actually like firing stuff? And MRVCSL80 says, what game are you making? I had to do some things, so I missed a lot. Don't worry, MRV. I'm making a horror game here. I'm just making the models now for the stuff on the game. So yeah, this is the horror game that I have, and we're going to use a limited color palette. Okay, so this won't have some text, and yeah, basically here is a monster somewhere. yeah, for example, this monster is going to get you, and you have to like basically run from it, and you're going to have to find some keys and stuff. And for example, getting hidden here. Yeah, that's about it. That's what the game is about. And Annie says, I'm better in Blender. I kind of focused on Blender first, and now I'm struggling with Unity. But a lot of okay, so I have to run here. A lot of game developers start from an artist perspective, or they start with art first. So that's also cool. Like you having some background in art is super helpful for when you want to make your games. So you don't need to be like a Unity expert like at first the first time, but having like the art kind of in place, it's super helpful. And Again, Bacon says animations. You can make them on Blender or on Unity. And for example, I like to do mine on Unity because I can control them better here, I would say. And for example, you can go here on the animation stuff, and here on the monster, I have the armature. And this looks complicated, but it's really not. You're just going to, where's my monster? Here. You're just going to basically put keyframes. For example, I could say, let's move this let's move this bone here. Let's move this bone here. Okay, so I'm going to move this, and then you are going to say, okay, then I'm going to just record this. Just have to press this button here. And when you press this, you are going to like basically record your movements. So basically you're going to do these animations like this. And this one, I got it from Mixamo. So yeah, but this one, for example, I made it myself, this monster attack. That's one that it grabs you, like basically it grabs you and it eats you. There are not repeated layers. No repeated layers. That's weird, Wolfbite. Maybe try to set them up like if they're like messed up like that. Maybe try to set them up again. Because I don't really know what's happening there. Like I should have I would have to go into your project to see what exactly is happening. So maybe try to make it like set it up again. Annie says, years ago I made a game in HTML. How was the experience? Like so much developers try like making web dev, and yeah, I think that I made like because I also tried to make webs. Well, I did webs sometime, and I remember doing like a snake game on HTML and CSS. Well, and a little bit of JavaScript too. And me, MRVCSL. I hope I pronounce your like I'm just going to call you MRV. So because it's kind of hard to pronounce your username. You say, "Oh, cool, man! I love horror games. Do you do devlogs?" Yes, I do. I have on my YouTube channel, and I'm working on one for this game now. And do you have a Discord server I could join so I can follow your content and projects? It's called me Mr. V. Okay, Mr. V. That's a little bit like Mr. Beast. And yeah, there you should be. If you go to the description of the live, you're going to see there's all my social links, and you can go to specific ones like Discord, YouTube, or yeah. You say the problem is I removed the item layer from the main camera. Players can't see the key from far because the items are also set in the item layer. So maybe you can have like a script that's going to activate that layer when you are like far away from the item, you know? So yeah, like just activating the cam when you're going to get like the calculations to like the distance, and if it's too far away, you're going to display it on the other camera. And Egan Bacon says, at my age, people use Scratch. Only Scratch I know is scratching my head when I clip through the ground for no discernible reason. I in school, when I was like 13 or 14, I used Scratch and I didn't understand anything like at all. So don't worry if you don't understand Scratch. And Adrian Creative Channel says, romanleco, the reason I'm not talking is because I'm doing homework. Lol. Yeah, don't worry, Adrian. It's okay. Good luck with your homework. And Egan Bacon says, gotta respect your friend Adrian. And Mr. B says, thanks. And you're welcome. And Egan Bacon says, grind. Gotta respect your grind, Adrian. Yeah, respect your grind, Adrian. So yeah, do your homework and it's okay. Okay, I'm going to say file, save as, and say table here. Table game of 2024. And it's how much do we have time? Okay, yeah, we have like 2 hours and a half left, so we are good. Save as. And I think I'm going to make like another version of this table that's basically going to be like just stretched out. So I'm going to pull this. Let's see. I'm going to select wireframe mode, everything here and everything here. And I'm basically going to scale on the X. But yeah, the problem is I don't want to really scale it. I want to go here, wireframe, select everything here. I'm going to move this on the X. Like, let's say 0 0.5, 0 0.3, minus 0 0.3, 0 0.2, 0 0.1. I think, yeah, like 0 0.1. And doing the same for this one here. So G, move on the X, 0 0.2, 0 0.1. Yeah, that's okay. So we have like a slightly bigger table now. And yeah, the problem with this is that I should have like 2 versions of this. So let's go back. Yeah, let's go back, and I should Adrian says, romanleco, when I first saw your streams, you were only at 150 subs. Yeah, that's because and Devon says, bro, may I know where are you from? I'm from Chile. I'm from South America. Really long but not that wide country. Yeah, we're growing pretty fast, and I think it was because the Blend Guard, like the devlog for Blend Guard, the tower defense game I made, like exploded. Like it got like 18k views. It's almost at 19k views. So that got me like pretty happy. So yeah, I hope I can grow a little bit more. Maybe we're going to get to 1,000 in some months. So I hope we can get there. And you say, Devon, I'm from India. Cool stuff. I've seen a lot of people from India join the stream, so that's super cool. Okay, so I'm here on this other table. I'm going to use. You say, I believe in it, Annie. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we'll make it. I know we'll make it. So let's go to wireframe, edit. And I'm going to select this GX and minus 0.2 or 0.25. And I'm going to select this part here, move here and here, 25. And You say you're only 25 subs away from 700. Yeah, that's true. Like we're so close to 700 people here. And it's weird to think really. Like we're so much people here. If you put like all of us like subscribe to this channel in a room, it would be like super huge, you know? Huge amount of people. I'm going to go to solid mode or material preview. I'm going to save this. Okay, so we have, let's go to our Notion. Let's go to tables are done. And yeah, let's go to, we have only two things to do now. Oh, well, and three, I'd say, because we still have to do the drawings for the doors. And once we set this up on Unity, it's going to look really, really good. And Devan DXC says, bro, I would like to work with you. I'm not working with people right now. I'm working solo because I've got like the requests from other people too. So I don't want to be unfair. So I can say yes to one people and say no to the other. I wouldn't like to do that. So I'm not accepting working with people for now. But I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you being here and offering to work with me. I know it would be awesome, but I don't want to be unfair. So yeah, let's make the cupboards. But I still, if you have like something that you say I can do any objects for you. Yeah, I know. Like there's you're probably like talented, and I would like your models are great, but I don't want to be unfair. That's the thing. And if you have like projects or anything, feel free to join the Discord community, and you can share them there, so I can see your progress, and you can share your progress there. And if you want like any, yeah, and sometimes I can help you with code and stuff if you don't know how to do something. I can't promise you like being like your tutor or anything, but sometimes I have helped people to fix their problems here. So yeah, just you can share your problems or your progress with your games. Okay, so I'm going to make the cupboards, and I have to check the dimensions of this. So I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go. Let's play this. Okay, this is okay, working cool. And now let's go to the cupboards. So where are the cupboards? I can go to keys or items. Egan Bacon says, the true reason I'm making my game about World War I is because everyone looks over it. And let's be fair, it was much worse for the soldiers. So I want to make an enjoyable, historically accurate game about it. Also, if you want, I'll tell you the name. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead, tell me the name. What's the name of the game? And that's cool to make like historical things. Like I think when you see a movie, like it's historically accurate, is one thing. But when you can explore a world that's built like interactive world and that has like the same historically accurate stuff, you get so much more, I'd say. Okay, so here, where is my cupboard? Here's the cupboard. So what's the dimension of this? It's 2x3. And says, Annie, that's nice. I'd love to play it when it releases. Yeah, if you want to share any progress or when you release it, you can share it either on Discord or X or here in the chat if you want. Okay, here on the cupboard, but a 2x3. Well, considering that I'm new to game dev, don't expect it to release so soon. Lol. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like games take a lot of time to make, so it's pretty understandable, and no pressure on you. Like, go at your own pace, and it's everything. It's cool. We just want to see whatever you want to share with us. Okay, so here on the cupboard, Yeah, so this is 2 by 3. Let's go here. Go new file, file new, general, delete. Let's make another cube. Also, the name will be Tears of the Sum. And what's the sum? I'm gonna search it because like I kind of like it sounds to me. Sum. Okay, so the Battle of Somme in 1916 was one of the battles, the longest battles and bloodiest battles of World War One. Yeah, cool name, cool name. Makes so much sense. And Wolfpack Game says, I was just hunting some monsters to cook. Oh, you played the monster cooking game. Yeah, that's the first game that I made for this channel. And I think it's one of the games that I love the most of that I've made. Yeah, that I've made here. So thank you for playing it. It's a pretty cool game, I would say. It's not perfect or anything, but it's I really like it. Okay, let's go to edit mode. I'm going to okay, so this is 1 by 1. Mr. B, you say how long have you been modeling for? I wouldn't say like I took a course on modeling like years ago, so I'm pretty rusty. But I've been the first time that I modeled, it was like years ago, and I didn't model for 2 years before going back and making these models now. Well, no, like a year ago I started modeling again, but I before that year, uh, I didn't model for like 2 years, and most of my models are like super low poly and not complex, so I'm not forcing my creative abilities here really. And Egan Bacon says, thanks, and I can make an H.io account to post updates if you all want. Yeah, it would be awesome. Awesome. It would be awesome. So that way we can check your game and when we can get the updates as soon as you have them. Okay, so I don't know how much is or what's the size of this. I think this is 0.5. And I think I want the depth of this to be different. I'm going to go to here. So yeah, the depth of this is something like, yeah, I would say like 0.6 or something. Let's say let's grab this cube here, for example. So this one is 0.5, so half, or on the x is 0.6 of 2, so it's like 1.2. So I'm going to make this like a 1.5 maybe. So let's scale this. This is already like 1 point or 0.5, so I'm going to scale this by 3 on the x, 3 on the on the y. And yeah, I don't think this is going to look as I want. I'm not really sure what's going to be like the size for this, because here we can compare this to the player, and we know that the player is like 2 meters tall. So let's go here. Let's get there. Let's go here. Let's go to a cupboard. Okay, so here I can pause and I can search this. Is the itch.io app safe? I'm paranoid. Yeah, don't worry, it's super safe. A lot of like most of indie developers have their games there, and super safe. Don't worry about it. Yeah, super safe. Don't worry. Okay, so I'm going to go here, and yeah, this should be like massive. So what's the size of this? Like I'm going to go here, like super close to this. And our player is like 1 meter wide. So this is one more like 1.5. Yeah, it's more like 1.5 by 4. I don't know. Like this is massive. This is just all I know. So I'm going to get a cube here. I'm going to close everything here. I'm going to create empty or create a 3D object, a cube. I'm going to put it here. Control Shift F, so it's on this position. In case I could run somewhere, you pay. Just kidding, of course. Yeah, I would be careful with downloading the games if you want to download the games, because sometimes, well, I never got like viruses from itch, but yeah, like I would only be careful with what I download, not what I upload. So it's pretty safe for developers, really. So don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to scale this roughly where this is. Going to move it. So I just want to know the dimensions of this. Scale it to here. To here. It's roughly like 1.4. And this size is going to be, okay, and the size is 4. So this is 1.4 by 4 by 3. Oh yeah, but I have to scale this here too. So more like this. So 2.7, something like that. Okay, I'm going to leave this here, and maybe you weren't able to see all of this, but I put like a cube inside of this of this cupboard so I can get the measurements. So I'm just going to make a cube with the same size here on Blender. So okay, what's this size? It's 0.5, so I should scale this by 3 on the Y. And this is going to be like super dull on. Okay, so this is the front part. So this should be what? 2.7. I'm going to start with another cube because I forgot the measurements of this one. So this cube is going to be 0.5. Or let's start with a cube of 1 meter. Let's move it here, 0.5. Now let's scale it by 2.7 or 2.8 on the X. 2.8. And then I'm going to use this, so 4 of height. Let's go here on edit mode. I can select this here, and I can move it here to 3 more. So that's 4. And the width is going to be 1.34 or 1.4. So let's scale this on the Y by 1.4. So that's the real size of our cupboard. Now let's Now let's make this, let's call this reference. So reference size. I'm going to duplicate it with Shift D. And I'm going to, yeah, basically duplicate it again. Scale it down by 0.9. Or not 0.9, but scale it down by 0.95. And that way I can use this from this perspective, and I'm going to go edit mode, select this face, I'm going to pull it out. So then I can select this, I'm going to apply a modifier, that's going to be a Boolean modifier, and here, then say apply, and I can delete this. So now we have for the first part of our this stuff. And let me drink some water. So and okay, so here I can go to edit mode and make some cuts here. So I'll have this cut here, and I'm going to move it to roughly here. This is going to be like the width of the doors, so not that wide. Like here roughly, yes. And now with this cut, okay, I should have this cut from on the other side too. And I don't know why it's not on the other side really. Like, can I make this cut like this? Oh, it doesn't let me cut it on the inside. Maybe I should have done this before the Boolean modifier. Yeah, so I'm going to go here because I have like different like topologies. I think it doesn't let me cut it through everything, so that's normal behavior. I just didn't think about that earlier. So I'm going to add, or yeah, we use this modifier here and apply it now. Now when I delete it, I have this good like going through. No, I don't have this good going through everything. Weird stuff. Yeah, I mean I could do it other way. So I'm just going to apply this Boolean. Going to delete this. And on here, I'm just going to use, I'm going to go to edit mode. And what I can do is basically, yeah, I don't really need this cut now. So I can select everything here and delete the edges. And that's going to mess up my mesh. Okay, I'm going to go back to before this. And I think now, no, I need to go even, yeah. And now I apply this, I say this, and I'm going to, what I'm going to do now is go to edit mode and select this. And one thing I want to do before is I'm going to select this here and here. I'm going to join it. And this here and here, I'm going to join it. So now I can select basically every face here. I'm going to move it here on the G. I'm going to say minus 0.1. Is 0.1 enough? Yeah, so minus 0.1, and I'm going to extrude by 0.1. So we have the code anyway. And now it's going through everything. Say this is my link. I'm changing the profile right now. I think that YouTube is not going to let you like show it's not going to let you show links. So you can go to Discord or to X or / Twitter and yeah, send it there and I can open it here and show it to everyone. Or just on like on Discord, you can go here on share your progress or general chatting. Yeah, you want to, if you want. Well, if it's better if you say here on share your progress, send it here. Send it on share your progress, and we're going to be able to see it there. Oh, you could copy and paste it, because I don't have a Discord, neither X. And what's your, if you send me like your name, not your real name, like your username, I should be able to. For example, I can go to romanleco, that's my username, .itch.io, and I should be able to get my page. So what's your username? It's egg and bacon. Okay, home gag dev.itch.io. Hasn't posted anything recently, so is that the one? Adrian's creative channel says, I can't anymore, I'm going crazy because of homework, I'm quitting for now, I did 4 questions out of 70. Well, you did a lot of progress, so take a break maybe, just take a break, and then sometime you can come again to your homework and finish the last 30. Okay, yeah, that's you. I'm going to just where I can, okay, I'm just going to follow you so I can get your, when you post things here, I can get the latest updates. And yeah, if you, I'm going to use leave your page open so people that are here, like Adrian, Annie, Wolfbite can see your, and Mr. B can see your name here. Okay, so here back to the cupboards. I'm going to make the doors now. So this is basically like the main shape of this, and I'm just going to make the the doors. So one thing I could do is like okay, let's say I'm going to go here, have one here and one here. And what I'm going to do is basically select both faces here. Let's go to face select mode here. And I'm basically going to say, okay, separate selection. So now I go to solid mode. And this is what I see. Here are my faces and stuff. So I'm just going to, Eden says, I also need to do 20 more minutes for more homework and then 300 more points. That's too much. But take your breaks, dude. Take your breaks. Just do your things slowly. I don't think there's pressure for you. Like, it's homework. Take it lightly. Just do it, but take breaks. Okay, so here I'm going to activate this again. I'm going to go to edit mode. And on edit mode, I can go to points and I can connect these things. So F here to fill, F here, F on F. And if I select this and this, I can say here I can select then this, and it's going to fill. And I'm going to cut this in half. So let's go here, cut this in half. Argon is here and says, "Hey, what's up? Hi, Argon. Good to have you here. And I'm good. How about you? What is your day good? How are you?" And Adrian says, "It's Saturday and it's all has to be completed by Monday." It's Saturday. Well, you have like you have today and tomorrow, so take your breaks, dude. Take your breaks. Uh, And Egan Bacon says, I've updated my profile. Tell me what you think about it. Look at the profile picture. Sure. So it's really related to, okay, view creator page. So you now have your creator page. Cool stuff. And you have like a YouTube channel too. So I'm home gag Dave. I also have YouTube channel. I don't do game dev though. Lol. It's Egg and Bacon. My dream game is a World War One themed shooter based on historical accuracy. Its name is Tears of the Sun. Since I'm a solo dev or solo game dev, it won't be releasing soon. But hey, it's in the making. Awesome. And here's your YouTube channel, and you have Clash of Clans videos. Clash of Clans videos and some other videos. Cool that you have some videos here too. And yeah, I like the profile picture, like the soldier here, World War One soldier. Yeah, Adrian, like calm down, take some time, some breaks. You have time to make it. You don't need to stress out now. Okay, so here I'm going to grab this thing, and basically I'm going to grab all of these faces and separate this like selection. Wolflight Game says a car is running at a speed of 80 kilometers an hour. If the car is jumping from the top of 5-floor building, that find the amount of cheese used in the piece. That's what some math problems look like. I'm going to go wireframe, edit mode, and I'm just going to deactivate this side. I'm going to activate this, put it to solid, and here I have to fill this face. Fill, and the same for the other one. So let's go here. Let's fill this face. And Fakhreddin Bofide, I hope I didn't butcher your name. Just followed, so thank you a lot for the follow. Really appreciate it. And okay, let's go here. We have, this is door 1 basically, like door 1, and here's door 2. So door 2, and I have to assign this. So, and here is here's the cupboard. So it's perfectly fitting. And I think I'll have some details here, but for now it's just okay. You say thank for you. Really appreciate it. You're very welcome. So yeah, I'm going to go here. I'm going to deactivate these things, and I'm going to go here with the cursor, and I'm going to position it roughly here. And I'm going to go and here, and I can see the 3D cursor, and I'm going to not have any rotation. I'm just going to say 0, 0, 0 here. So no rotation for the cursor. And I'm going to go object mode and say set origin to 3D cursor. So that way I can say when I rotate this, I can rotate this from here, you know. And I'm going to do the same for the other door, for door 1. So I'm going to edit mode. And here I'm going to select this part here. Like this. And Wolfa Game says, is it just me or the object in the screen looks thick? Danny reference there. Yeah, some kind of cupboard, some thick cupboards we're making here. And I'm going to do the same basically, like say here, set origin to 3D cursor. And Danny hasn't uploaded like a video for like 2 years now. So that's kind of sad, to be honest. Okay, so we're done with this. Now I want to give it some texture. Rip Carlson. Like, I don't really care about Carlson anymore. It's just, it would be cool to have Danny again in the community, like on YouTube. Damn, now that's thick. Okay, let's make some cuts now. The same for the other object. Edit. The same thing. And on here, I'm going to go edit mode. Some cuts here. And some other cuts here. So we can randomize this and make it look a little bit better. So I'm going to grab all of these points here, basically. Grab all of these points on here too. Do you know what Carlton is? Oh, it's a game that yeah, a lot of Carlton references. I'm going to say randomize. Match transform randomized, and I'm going to decrease the randomization. So it's like a little bit like this. I still think that's a little bit too much. So randomize again. Let's go for 0.2 or 0.1. Yeah, 0.2 is okay. The random seed, let's make it something like this. Adrian says, romanleco, one of the math questions is I had. Barbara has 184 euros and shared into 100 pieces for her grandchildren for Christmas. Calculate how much longer the leaning tower of pieces will stand, bruh. Wolfeye Game says, challenge for you, release this game before GTA 6. Super easy, super easy. Like, I'm going to finish this in a week. GTA 6 is not going to come up like in a year, so super easy. And Mr. B says, what are you making now? I'm making a cupboard. So here on the game, we already have like a cupboard here, but I want to make like a custom one for, because these are just like basically cubes painted, and I want to have like something more custom. So that's what I'm making here. Rai, you're here. Hello, you say hello, Roman. What's up? ¿Cómo estás, Rai? ¿Qué tal? And Arian Bacon says, if Carmelo has 69 candies and he eats 68 of them, what does he have? I don't know, like bad teeth. Okay, so here I'm just going to select this things here, this things here, and this things here. So when I randomize now, I can say just randomize by 0.2, 0.2, and random seed, alter a little bit the random seed. So it's a little bit more texture to this thing. Oh, diabetes. Damn, 184 euros into 100 pieces. A new way to distribute money. So, yeah, you say today I feel better than usual. In a while, I will go out to play with friends. How are you? That's that's good that you are feeling good now, and yeah, have a good time playing with your friends. I'm good too. Like I slept well. I'm taking melatonin now, or melatonina. That's something to help me sleep. So I'm pretty feeling pretty fine. And fire editing, VR, both fine. I hope I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your name right. So sorry. Uh, it is look very hard for me. Uh, very hard. Like well, but it's not like is the game like hard or what are you talking about? So I'm going to select these things here. I'm going to randomize them a little bit, random, and I'm going to make this like a 0.1 and change the seed. And Adrian, that's a programming move, let's say. I'm just selecting these points here, randomizing. And I'm going to pick another seed. Yeah, it's just for a little bit more texture on here. I think I'm going to put this like, okay, I think I see a lot of the cuts here, so I'm not going to do this. I'm going to go back before this cuts. And okay, I want to randomize these doors now. You say it is my third time third time using a blender, and for my name it is okay, but it's Arabic name. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm the one that is not able to pronounce your name, but yeah, so sorry for that. And you say your third time using blender. um oh yeah, so it can be hard, but you're going to get the hang of it. So it's hard the first times, but so okay, first. So yeah, the first time is going to be like a little bit hard, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. So with some courses or with some practice, I think you'll get the hang of it. So okay, I'm going to pull this here on the X. Pull this here on the X2. Leave this as it is. And maybe this one could be pulled on the X2. And I'm going to select on solid mode. And I'm going to select this one, wireframe mode. I'm going to go G to move this on the X. And here on wireframe mode, I'm going to basically slide this down and move this on here. So it's a little bit like broken. Adrian says, Dark Abyss, Crimson Knight, Haunted Dimensions, Shadow Realm, Phantom Labyrinth, The Silent Ones, Eternal Shadows. Those are all name ideas for the game. Crimson? Wolfie Game says, someone posted on the internet, goodbye USA, welcome Hawaii. What? Get a bloody spine. We fighting the brain of Cthulhu. I'm going to put this here and here. And this one I'm moving it here roughly. Moving it here. And this one could be let's select this wireframe here, like this maybe. So okay, this is our cupboard. This is where we can hide too. So I'm just going to grab these points here, wireframe mode. I'm going to make them like scale them. Here I'm making it shorter. Here I'm scaling it down. And the same for the other part. So wireframe mode. Here, scale, scale. And okay, that's our cupboard. Now we need to paint it. So let's go to shading. Ova Game says, Arian, creative channel, these games are already used. Erin says, romanleco, do you have name ideas for folder like last time? Best name, Drake's house. What? Name ideas for folder like last time. What folder? I don't get the folder thing. I'm going to go download game of assets. Let's go to game, 2D, game color palette, drag it here. And I'm going to paint everything with this color. So now let's select this object using the same material. This object now, same material. And I'm going to grab here everything basically. Select everything. I'm going to UV editing mode, material preview. And I'm going to just select everything here, scale by 0, put this here. On these doors, I'm going to basically do the same. So select everything, scale 0, put them here. Select everything, edit mode, select everything. Yeah, here 0, move to here. And here on the inside, I'm going to toggle this here, and I'm selecting only the faces that are here on the inside. And these ones too. So here and here. And these ones here too, like this. Here, here, and here. And I'm going to put it like roughly or a little bit darker. You say last time you had a name ideas folder thing where you would pull the names and see which ones came out on top. Oh yeah, like suggestions for the game title for sure. Here I have it, like title ideas. Do you want to put one name here? And Egan Bacon says, what is something that every World War game doesn't have that needs to be added? So I can add it. I'm not sure. Like something like very important would be like the trenches, but I think that some games do have that. So, but I think that it's like super important for a World War One game. And Fakhreddin, Bufide. I'm going to try to make to pronounce your name as good as I can. You say I have school now. Bye. Thank you for joining the stream, and see you. Good luck with your school, and see you next time you can join. Okay. Good luck. Clark Silent says, "Yo, I'm back. What's up, Clark Silent? Good to have you here. Good to have you back." And yeah, I'm just here we had like some names for the game. And how's it going? Pretty good, I would say. We have like we're just making a cupboard, so we are replacing this model here we're replacing the cupboard model, and there's like a cube here. So I was taking measurements to make the model. But yeah, we're going to replace this cupboard with this new one. That basically we're just in the progress of painting. So that's how it's going to look. And yeah, you can see that there's like a gap in this, and we're going to modify it a little bit more on Unity, but for now it's okay. So one thing I want to do here is I'm going to turn this off. Let's go to this mode, select everything, and the points that are here I'm going to make even darker. So darker color. And it says Atalia, the black silent shadow. And I can pick it says, Roman, do you have Terraria? Yeah, I have it. I don't play it, but I used to play it a lot with my friends before. And Clarkson says, Job Simulator at 1000 is the name of the game. I'm going to put your ideas here, and I think I'm not going to go with those. I think I want something that represents it more. And remember, we are participating in a game jam, so the name is super important. But say okay, the black silent shadow. So our monster is not even like black, it's like blue. So and the other one is Job Simulator. I know you're kidding, but I still am going to add this here. Job Simulator 1000. What's your Steam? Let's play together. Like I don't normally play, so and I think that I should, like for example, we have like 600 people here or 670 people here now on the channel. So I can give you all like my Steam account, or you're going to like bombard me with stuff. Uh, so yeah, but still appreciate it. So try the office feel. Uh, we need names that can actually deceive players. Yeah, like maybe not the most. Yeah, because you're going to start in a like an office stuff. So it looks black to you. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but the monster is blue, so I can't like I can call it like shadow or black because it's not. Okay, so I think we can change the colors later. Let's go to this door, and maybe on these doors I'm going to grab these parts here, like these parts here, and I'm going to make them a little bit darker, and the same for this one. So yeah, that's our model now, and I'm going to go to layout mode, and I'm just going to save this. So file, save as, here I'm going to call this cupboard game of 2024, save as. And you say, I tried to connect itch.io with my Google account and Google blocked it. What? No, but is that really like possible? Like to block it? Because here I have, oh, and we have like eight days left. Because I think I have like connected my account here. Yeah, I think it is connected. By the way, Wild Densa has like some pretty cool assets that are free. Check it out. And here, this one too, like free 3D modeler low poly assets for prototyping. It's quite a good package too. Mr. V says, what game engine are you using? I'm using Unity, Mr. V. So I can show you like the layout. So yeah, this is Unity, and I'm using C# just in case you want to know that too. Um, they have tried to access sensible information. Yeah, you have to accept it, and it's going to let you. So we don't have any of the models that we have done until now. We will have to change the like everything here because for now it's looking pretty empty. Yeah, you can see like the monster is blue. It's not black. And I think you shouldn't be able to run that fast. Like avoiding the monster is pretty easy now. Where's the monster? Where did the monster go? Like it disappeared. It went by like so quickly. Oh, it's here. It's here. And I thought it couldn't like it couldn't open doors, but it went there anyways. Uh, and Megan Bacon says, "How do I import a color palette?" You have your image here, for example. Let's say I'm going to go and make another model. So let's go on our Notion. We have the cupboards, so we need to do the cells. And on the cells, I'm just going to make. And Mr. B says, "I'm a 3D artist. If you ever need help with the model, just let me know." Thank you, Mr. B, for the offer. I'm saying no now because like I don't want to be unfair to other people. Like some other people have said, like if you want music or if you want models or if you want extra programmers, feel free to like contact me, or it would be cool to work with you. But I don't want to be unfair to you because I could say like yes to you and no to other people. So that, I think that would be unfair. Okay, so I'm going to go File, New, General, don't save. And I'm going to go here and do the cells. So let's go start with the cube. And this cube is going to be like, say, Mr. B, no problem. Thank you for understanding, Mr. B. And okay, so the cells are going to be like here. Let's go to our game and we can see what we need. Because here I want to have on the cells here basically just like a door here with some like bars, metal bars. And Adrian says, romanleco, what's your itch.io account? Is yeah, basically the same. You can go here on your browser and search romanleco and that itch.io, and there you have my itch page. And I want to see the new background now. Team Fortress the Pyro. Okay, so yeah, with well, we need one here, so some bars here, and on here I'm going to like put this this guy on some other like bars. So I'm going to just leave it like really simple. And Adrian's creative channel says, okay, thanks. You're welcome, Adrian. Okay, so here, what's the size of this cube? let's just delete it and make another one. Cube, that's going to be one of size so we can control it better. And Rai says, do you already have models for the NPC? No, I don't have them. I'm going to make them probably tomorrow. So here at the next task, for after we set up all these things, like these models are done, the ones that are ticked or checked are done. I need to finish these things here. Then I'm going to set them up on Unity. So that's another task. And then I'm going to make the NPC models, make them like the rigs, their animations, and then import them. Dark Silence says title overtime. That I like that. I like that title. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's I really like that title. Where are the titles? I'm going to leave this here. Overtime. I like that title. Let me cook. The verified button doesn't work in your Discord server. No. We'll have to check that out. On the verification channel. Like what happens when you press it? What happens when you press it, Mr. V? Like it just doesn't work, or what happens? An agent's creative channel says, how do I join your Discord server? You join the Discord server. You have it on the description of your of the stream. And you say, I switched to Twitch for a second. Hello on Twitch. And yeah, on if you're on Twitch, you can check like the panels. I have the Discord there. It says it's just stuck thinking when pressed. Weird. Like, and I can't like verify you. So here on hello, goodbye. Maybe you're here, Guillermo. Okay, I see you like Mr. V is Mr. V CSL 80 here. But let me see if I can like automatically or like manually verify you. No. So moderator view, maybe I can make it from here. Past, you say it says here, pass the verification level, and you agree to the rules. So are you able to chat right now? Because it says here that you maybe it's just loading for you, but here it says that you're verified. So maybe try to write something on the general chat or something, because it says here that you're like verified. So and okay, main environment art, I'm going to do the cells. So yeah, let me know if you are able to use the chat or use the Discord server, Mr. V. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go there and try. You say I can't see any channels. I can't see any channels, so dang. I'll talk to Konix and see what's happening. For now, I'll just have to get back to you, okay? But I know like your I can see your account here, so I don't think it's going to be that bad. Just let me see if there's a problem with the verification button. And if you can, try to like restart your Discord and try to verify again. I'm going to talk to Conex now. Uh, I'm just writing a message to Conex. Okay, so I'll get back to you when as soon as I can with that. So this is a verification one. Probably just lag. You say no problem, take your time. Okay. And Raya says I have to go now. See you on Monday, right? Adieu. Thumb. Yeah, Monday is going to be another stream. So see you, Raya. Have fun with your friends, and see you next time. So yeah, let's go to here. And I'm waiting for Conex to answer me, and yeah, I'll try to fix it as I'll try to if Conex doesn't answer me in a while, like when before the stream ends, I'm going to yeah when the stream ends, I'm going to try and manually verify you some way if there's still the problem. You say thank God there's no class this whole weekend. Do you normally have classes on weekends? I'm going to say make this 0.1 or 0.2. I'm going to scale this like really, really, really tall, like maybe a 0. Or okay, this is 0.1 now. I can scale this. So if I scale this by 10, this is going to be like 1 meter. If I scale this by 50, it's going to be 5 meters. Oh, you say this Monday to Friday, broken English. Uh, awesome. That's awesome. So what are you going to do this this break for this break? Like, are you going to binge binge game something or just chill? I'm going to use the array modifier here. And I mean, I could make this since it's so easy to do. Easy to do. I could just make this instead of having this on Blender like a model. I don't think I'm going to make something like super complicated, so I'm just going to make it here on Unity, I think. And Aryan Mamidi says hi. Hello, Aryan. Good to have you here. We're just making a horror game here and Unity. And we have how much time do we have left? 8 days to finish this. So we have to make this really fast. You say just gonna chill with my homies and watch your streams. Cool stuff. And Aryan says, oh, nice. So yeah, I'm just going to make a cell here. So let's just let's go to here. I'm going to make it start from a cube first or create empty here. I'm going to say Control Shift F. So I have this point here. Or let's start from a cube. Let's start from a cube. Create empty or 3D object. Cube. And let's put this here, Control Shift F. You say I've added two links to my itch.io page, Egg Bacon. I'm gonna check that on in a little bit when I finish making this, and I'm gonna check Twitter too when I finish making this cell here. And what's the name of it? We don't still have a name for the game, so we are welcoming suggestions. Here I have like all the suggestions for the like title ideas, and here the one that I like the most is Overtime, because the basic I'm gonna show you like some gameplay for now, so you can see what's the game is like, what the game is about. But basically, you're going to like start in a building for an interview or something. Okay, you got to go now. Okay, so see you next time you can join, Ariam. Was good to have you here. So yeah, we're still making we're still getting names for the game, and it's about this monster. Okay, so I'm going to go here and let's set this up on Unity. Like this queue, I'm going to activate it again. 0, 0, 0. And I'm going to make this like scale it down. So 0.1 by 0.1, or maybe we can use like a 0.2 here. And I'm going to make like this really big, 0.2. So then I can go here and put it here roughly on 2.5. So now it's above the ground, and here it's touching the ceiling, so that's cool. Now let's move this to here, and I think I can snap this here to here. And I still need to like leave some space for you to get out of here. So let's do that. Let's move this a little bit on the set. Is it? Yes, it's on the set. So minus 0.5 or plus 0.5 here. Let's duplicate, plus 0.5 here. And I'm going to do the same thing, but to the other part here. So minus plus, let's say 2.5. Let's duplicate, plus 0.5. And if I duplicate again, it's going to be like outside. So plus 0.5. Yeah. Plus 0.5. Yeah, like it's outside. So I'm not going to put this one here. Now I'm going to close them up. This cube, I don't need it. And here, maybe I can just drag here a little bit like this. On this cube here. So okay, this is the cell. And I'm going to have like a door here, but the door is going to be like open and stuff. Where are the doors? I'm going to grab a door here. Snap it here. Let's grab the door and rotate it. So like this maybe. Yeah, like that's okay. And we're going to change the model for the door after, so no big deal for now. So yeah, something like that. So, and maybe I'm going to make another like door model for this. But yeah, I'm just going to have this door here so I can like modify this. So I'm going to duplicate this. Let's rotate it 90 here. Let's put it on here. Like this. MRB says, do you use Substance Painter? I don't have it, and maybe someday I'll buy it. And I know like it's pretty cool for making your materials. But yeah, I just have to buy it. I don't have it now. And do you use Substance Painter? Do you use Substance Painter, Mr. V? Because I would like your feedback on it. Like, is it good? Is it worth the price? So I think I can have some more things here, like maybe this thing going like around here. You say I do, yeah. It's very powerful and definitely worth it. Yeah, I think I'm going to get it once I get some money. Like it's $100, I think. So it's kind of expensive, but I mean it could be like way more expensive for an Adobe product. So yeah, I would like to get it. I'm going to rotate this a little bit. Yeah, something like that. And I'm going to do the same, but rotate this the other way around. So if it's rotated 30 here, I'm going to use -30 and put this here. Like this, so it looks like a little bit more protected. And I think I don't like this, so I'm going to delete it. And I'm just going to, yeah, I duplicated this one. I'm going to scale it down. Scale it down here. Move it a little bit to here. And pull it here. Like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think this is okay. So let's maybe move this a little bit to the center. And I mean, it's only for aesthetic reasons. As you say, Adrian, are you alive? Bacon. I'm not sure if he's here. If Adrian is here. So I'm gonna leave it right here. Another title idea, deadline. Okay, that's good too. That's good too. I do like. Let's go to Notion. I do like overtime more. Not because deadline is any worse, but because I think that overtime is like you're not going to present like the secret, like it's more hidden. The secret is more hidden because you're going to be like not prepared for where it's going to go. And Aaron, yes, I'm still alive. And Clark said it was earlier. Oh, okay. Let's see my jailbreak page. Let's see your H page now. Your H page. Did you do some changes to the page? Feature requests. Don't click. Should I open this here? Okay, one is a Google form. No, I can't believe this. You've done that like I got rickrolled like 2 times already in a month. I'm just glad I didn't show that on stream. Why? Why are you rickrolling me? Why are you doing this to me? And pull this here. And leave it there, I think. Got rickrolled. I can tell you not to click. Back again, bro. Mritten Jai Kumar. Thank you for being back. Yeah, Blue Stickman rickrolled me too, like I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something. Um okay, so this door is like provisional and stuff. But it's going to be like super super like I don't really care how this looks. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know. Maybe this is looking a little bit weird because it's missing a part here. So yeah, I'm going to go duplicate this one, I think. Duplicate and put this here. Like that. I think that's okay. Yeah, at least Blue Stickman has more effort. Yeah, Blue Stickman made like a whole scratch game to rickroll me. But I think this one I didn't expect it like well both I didn't expect. Like I expected to play a game when I clicked Blue Stigma's link. And okay, let's check Twitter. And if it's a rickroll, I'm not opening anything that you send me now. If it's another rickroll, I'm not opening anything else. I'm not getting anything different. Anything different? No. No friends. Like posts. No posts. Replies. What's up with your Discord server? It's stuck thinking and no channels. Um, Dino is thinking. Oh, so that was the problem. Hmm. I have to fix that. Like Mr. V had the same problem, and we have to fix that. So yeah, I reached out to Konix, and if Konix is not here, I'll search how to fix that after the stream. So yeah, I'm going to fix that after the stream. Okay, so yeah, no channels because not verified. Yeah, but the problem is that with the verification process itself. So I have to fix it. Okay, let me duplicate this. And here. Should I have this like open? Let's see. Like I can copy all of this. Like I can here select all of this, create empty, or create empty parent, and this is going to be like cell 1. By the way, the game title Beneath the Desk. What are your thoughts? I like the beneath part. Or well, yeah, it makes a lot of sense if I think about it. It makes a lot of sense because we are like in a cult below this building, so beneath desk actually makes a lot of sense. Let's go to Notion. I'm going to add this. The desk. But overtime and deadline sound more punchy, you know? But beneath the desk makes a lot of sense for the game. Clark and Adrian, can you guys use the Google form I put on my H2 profile? Features. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this cell thingy. Duplicate it. I'm going to rotate it like 90 degrees or 180 really. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to, yeah, put that there. Maybe I'm gonna put it here. Okay, so now with this, I can say cell 2. And yeah, I want to change the doors, like the door model. Maybe I'm going to make a door that's like more appropriate for this thing. Call me Clark, the game title chef. I won't call you. I won't call you that because only because it's too long. But yeah, you're cooking here. Um, okay, so I want to have like 2 NPCs, and this these things are like. Okay, so what's an excuse for having these cells open basically? Like these maybe don't have like any doors or anything, but they are like how do you call this thing that you yeah, like this thing. I'm going to search it in Spanish because I don't know the word in English. Ariete? Ariete? No, that's a battering ram. No, I'm searching for something like handcuffs, but for the feet. I don't know, like feet cuffs. I don't know, handcuffs, but not these kinds of handcuffs, like the ones that are for the feet. The feet cuffs. Like, yeah, I guess it makes sense, you know, but I wasn't sure about the. I've never heard it before. Yeah, so feet cuffs and attached to something on the wall, you know, or leg cuffs. Uh, yeah, like they make it makes sense. Yeah, the ones with long chains. So yeah, maybe you are not even like. So yeah, there's no doors here. So I'm gonna go and delete these doors, so you can just access this. But they are like with feet cuffs. And yeah, hi, Emmy Birds. Um, so here I'm going to delete these doors. And Wolfbite Games says, "Hey, I sent you something. Please check." On Discord. Oh, on you DM me. Adrian, I'm from your chat. Oh no, this is from Adrian. So where did you send it to? Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this. Cell 2. I'm going to duplicate it here. Put it right around here. And I'm going to use basically delete this one. And I'm going to make this one longer. so it connects better. Yeah, let's grab this one. I'm going to put it here. Like move it here on here. Okay, this looks decent. Say no, on the other one. So on X, where are you contacting me? On X, or sending me stuff? No, like I don't have any notifications, I think. On itch, I don't know where should I check? Where should I check? Well, but I'm going to go cell 2 here, duplicate. I'm going to rotate this. Rotate this and put it on roughly here. Yeah, something like this. But this shouldn't be that large, so oh, and why is this rotated like this? Oh, because I didn't rotate it fully. So this is to 70. Check replies. Like on X. Let's go to X. Okay, now I have it. Key with some superpowers. Let's go see. Oh, so that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Yeah, like if you have two cameras and one is further than the other. So yeah, you don't have more than one key. You have two cameras. So you're going to be able yeah, as you have two cameras and one is separated from the other. You are going to see that. So you'll have to I think the problem is that you have like simply two cameras. Maybe try to deactivate one for a bit and see if you only have one camera, is the problem still there? And if it's not if it yeah, if it's not there when you turn one of the cameras off, maybe it's your configuration of the cameras. Try that. Amy Bergs remind me of my ex. What? Why? Uh, Maybe I don't want to know why really, or only if it's self use or something. Like I shouldn't get into that. So I'm going to duplicate this and here. Yeah, but I have to move the cell. So this cell is going to be here. And here roughly. Yeah, like this. And so yeah, this shouldn't even exist. Like you're not going to see it. And the other one, so in cell 2, I think this one, you're not going to even see it. So let's just delete it. And I'm going to paint all of this from using like one of the colors on our color palette. So for now, yeah, I want to change this. So this is going to still be like that, but I want to basically delete these ones. I'm going to duplicate this, move this, duplicate, move this, duplicate, move this, duplicate, move. Okay, like that. Emberg says, are free models allowed in the game jam? Yes, they are. They are. So I could be using like free models if I wanted, but I'm doing my own models. And Mr. B says, I'm gonna go to bed now, man. I'll see you later. Okay, Mr. B, it was good having you here. So yeah, good luck with the rest of your day, and yeah, see you next Monday, I think, if you can join. Yeah, and I'll try to make you like verified on the channel. Okay. See you. Egan Bacon says, "Did you do it, Clark Silent? Where do I go to? Bye. Take this link. Use free models. Use models." Emerick says, "I definitely would use free models because of my laziness. Yeah, I would use free models too, but I wanted to have like something more custom, and I think having at least the monster like custom to our game, it was like really important for me. Otherwise, I would have used like 3D models. I think free 3D models. So I'm going to just copy this, like this. Put it on here. And I'm going to rotate this one. And I'm going to put it here. Yeah, that's okay. I still think I can rotate this a little bit more and scale it so it fits there. Okay, that's enough. And I can make it sense. Says 7 viewers. And where's the link? I can make it sense. Roman. Yeah, the views are rising up. I saw like 18 people in shorts stream before. Oh, can you add my link real quick so Clark can find it? Yeah, be right back. Good night. Sure thing. So let's go on. I can go to Edge, and here are notifications. Home gag dev. So I'm going to put it here on the chat, so you can see it. And here I don't have the Twitch open. Okay, so I have Twitch here now open. So yeah, here's the, just don't click this. Here's the features request. Yeah, I'm going to close this. I just put the link on the I just put the link on the chat. So okay, here I just need to paint basically all of this with a color. So I'm going to use a material here. Let's go to materials, and I'm going to use, let's make a material that's we have violet materials here. I'm going to use one of the violet materials, and I want to check this one is the same that we are using for the game. So I'm going to make this like super. Adrian says, "Yo, romanleco, I'll also be right back. I need to get me some lunch." Okay, see you when you can come back. And I'll be going in an hour. So just in case that you can't get back here in an hour, goodbye. Okay, so I'm going to select the darkest color here. I'm going to go here. I don't think we're using the violet materials for anything. So I'm just going to reassign them. So this one here. And I'm going to select basically like everything on here. And yeah, like everything on here, this cells thing. I'm just not going to have these ones. So then I can just apply the violet one material to all of these things. And don't tell me I have to go one for one making this. Violet one material. Okay, let's select only these ones. Okay, let's go one for one just quick, like violet one material. And I think we can change this color later, but we know that violet one material is the one that we're using to paint this. So maybe I'm not going to use the darkest color here. Violet one on the doors and stuff. I'm just going to use, I'm going to go to my color palette and use this color instead. So let's go to violet one and use this color. So it's a little bit brighter than the normal color, the normal purple color. And I'm going to select everything here, basically, like all these cubes. And I'm going to try to paint them all. So let's select the violet material. And is there a way that I can assign this material to all of this? I don't want to go one by one assigning the material. Okay, so I'm going to search this so I can save a little bit of time. Assign material, multiple objects, not in Blender, but on Unity. So material, yeah, but I would have to go through code. Simple adding a component to multiple objects. Select all objects you want to modify in hierarchy. Drag the material you wish to assign from the project view to the inspector beneath, okay, beneath any existing components. So I'm going to go here, back, and material pilot one. So yeah, that way I can paint them like really, really fast. And let's select on here. I think I messed something up here. I'm going to fix it. So here, yeah, I don't need that one. So here I'm just going to select everything. And let's put the violet one matte for this. And here is the last one. So here, everything here, I'm going to use drag the violet one material. And Clarkson says, done. I cook up some good features for his game. I did. Well, but features are appreciated. And then it's the task of, well, it's his task to say, okay, this goes and this doesn't. So still appreciated, or at least for generating ideas. Okay, so here's how it looks now with the cells. and we have to still like make the feet cuff or the leg cuffs. But for now, it's better than having nothing. And there's going to be a second NPC here that's going to ask you like tell you about the lore and stuff. But this is the main one that is going to ask you for the item. So okay, we have the cells. Let's go to here, main environment. We have the cells. We have done pretty good progress. Like subscribe or something. I'm gonna yeah, I have to do the drawings for this doors, so I'll do that in Affinity. And let's get the keys first. Like, let's go to Blender. Yeah, I'm not going to model this on Blender. I'm going to say open recent. Let's go to keys. Don't save. Audi Gamer says, what program are you using for your to-do list? I'm using Notion. And if you want to use specifically this like this template, you can go to Ko-Fi, like where it says support me on the description, and it's going to leave you here. You don't have to donate or anything. It's just that I have this template here. So yeah, here. So you go here, and yeah, basically you click here and you can get the template if you want to. Does itch.io have a follow feature, like subscribe? That's what I meant. My chat didn't went through. Okay. Yeah, itch. You can go to itch, and for example, you can go to my page, and here it should be able to. It's not showing it for me because I can't subscribe to myself. But for example, here on indie-gamedev, you can see here on here. I'm following indie-gamedev, and you can say unfollow or follow again. You know, so yeah, you can follow me there. Although I'm going to be like streaming most of the progress on YouTube, but still, you can follow me there if you want. So yeah, I'm going to close this. 8 days left still. We've done pretty much like a lot of progress for 3 weeks, but I still have to do a lot more. Like I think I picked like a really complicated game idea for a month game or game in a month. So okay, let's go to here, and here we have the designs for the keys. So I don't know if we have this. I don't know if we have this image. Really, I don't really remember. I hope we do, because it would be easier that way. So let's go open recent. Icon making, pocket what texture, screenshot bug. No, I don't think we have it here. I'm going to search here if I have it. Pocket what texture. Source image, no. Here. Did Again Bacon says back. Welcome back. Then Again Bacon. And you say Clark, I'm gonna follow you right now. Okay, thanks, appreciate it. And okay, so cursor, why do I have this here? Garon's image. I'm making the video for the first part of this. I'm going to make two devlogs for this game, and I have a photo here that's like catacombs for the video, and I don't know why it's here. Okay, so let's go back, and yeah, I don't think I have I don't have this here. So can I download this image? I don't know. New collection, view area. Maybe download image from Blender file. Use Blender and know how to export files as how to save Blender's file as a PNG. Export images from Blender file. Like I don't want to eat me or like eat a tutorial. How to render, back data, how to export the texture. Why I can save my image in Blender? I'm gonna go here, try to see. Move to collection, mirror, snap, parent, insert keyframe. Made an account called 1 minus bit Clark or 1 bit Clark. Bit Clark sounds like a cool name. Like for 1 bit Clark will be like the currency for a game or something. Like this thing costs 200 bit Clarks. Okay, I'm gonna have this here. Here, maybe I can just screenshot it. So yes, here, screenshot. And here I can say file new from keyboard. I know I should have made it click Clark, the game title, Jeff. Yeah, that's a fitting title for you, but it's so large. So I still think Bit Clark is better, or well, 1 Bit Clark, 1 minus Bit Clark. Okay, so I'm just going to have like let's resize this document. So maybe Clark the Cook. That would be a cool name too. Let's go to document, resize, resize pixel document. No, resize document. I want this to be 1512 by 1512. 1512 here. Pixels. No, I don't want to resize it. I want to resize the canvas. So it's going to be from the center, 512 by 512 on pixels, resize. And I don't know why it's like this. I'm just trying to resize this. Document. I want to resize the canvas, nothing else. Document resize canvas. This is not linked. 1512 by 1512. Resize. Okay, now. I like it. Don't learn. I'm gonna do my homework, but I'm gonna stay. Okay. And Adrian Creative Channel says, yo, I'm back. Hello, Adrian, welcome back. And Devan DXC says, what the hell, bro? You're still live? Yes, I'm live 5 hours each day, Monday through Saturday mostly. But some days I do only Monday through Friday. I have to grind. Well, at least if I don't succeed on YouTube, it's not because I'm not putting the hours, you know? And okay, let's make this bigger. Let's make this bigger. I'm going to make this like that opacity is okay actually. And I just want like the top part of this. Gotta keep the grind. Do you go to the gym, by the way? You look buff. Yes, I don't go to the gym, but I do workout. Uh, I do workout like 6 days a week of the week, and I've been working out for 5 years now. So yeah, sleeper build. uh, and Adrian says, a bros on that grind to make the game. Yeah, I'm here grinding. So yeah, I'm good. I think this is okay. Like this may be a little bit bigger. Yes, I want to have like this part like super clear so I can just like copy. And I'm going to add a new layer. And I'm just going to use the brush tool. We can change the color on Unity, but why does the key look like Stigman? Who's buff? Why does the key look like Stigman? I don't know. It's just the design of the key. And I think Clark was talking about me. Like you don't look that buff right now, but then I saw your latest video. No, I cannot see it. Oh, because I maybe it's like the camera angle, or like I use pretty baggy clothes. Uh, like I don't really like to I don't know flex or anything. I just like working out. That's all. And I think like it's like good for the stress, you know. Like I have like being on the grind for so long, you have to relieve your stress somewhere. That's why I work out. Wolfgang Game says, "Bro, what was just wrong with the parents around 200, 400 years ago? Why did someone name their child Gay Lusak? No, I don't know, but I don't think that's like a really terrible name. It's just today is kind of I don't know sassy name, but not the most terrible name that I've heard. Maybe I can symmetrize this, but I'm going to have like this painted with blood, so maybe no. 22 subs until 700. Yeah, we're so close. And the word gay doesn't exist that time, I think. I'm not sure about that. Not really sure, so I won't be misinforming you. But could be, or maybe it didn't have the same connotation that does now. I'm going to, yeah, I'm basically having this part like more like chunky here. This part is gonna be like chunkier. And I don't know if this brush is the one that I want to use really for this design. Because we are using this for prototyping stuff, or this brush for prototyping, but I'm not sure if I want this on the door. So maybe I'll go with another. Once we have the basic shape or the basic like icon, I'm gonna go with another brush. Uh, Say happy Lusak sounds better than homophobic Lusak. Not gonna lie. Happy Lusak? What? There are even worse names out there. Not being mean to gay people though. No, we're not talking about like homosexual people here. We are just say we're just talking about gay Lusak. And I wasn't this guy like a science guy or something. I think he was like pretty influential. I don't remember what he did. No, but I remember that I on school when I was on school I learned about Gay Lusek, maybe an inventor or something. Okay, so this is the one of the icons. Yeah, Gay Lussac is a scientist who said pressure divided by temperature is Kelvin, and Kelvin is constant. Oh, okay. So pretty influential guy. Pretty sure gay back then meant happy. I'm not sure. Uh, meaning of meaning of gay in the uh 1960s or 16 unrestrained by morals. Okay, so happy or carefree. Yeah, that was you're right. Gay was used commonly in speech and literal in literature to mean happy, carefree, bright, and showy, and did not take on any sexual meaning until the 1600s. At that time, the meaning of gay as carefree evolved to imply that person was unrestrained by morals and prone to decadence and promiscuity. Yeah, so it was happy and carefree in that time. Yeah, I heard that in rap. Eminem. Eminem has a song about Gildizik or something. Uh, okay, so let's. We have this done basically, but I still want to try another brush. So on my brushes, I'm using what brush am I using? Variable felt pen, wobbling felt pen, some of this. Uh, people in 1599, we're gay. Not trying to be. Yeah, I get you. Like, I'm not being mean to gay people, like, or to homosexual people, really. Okay. Yeah, let's pick another brush. So instead of pens, I'm going to go to, let's say, dry media. What do you have here? I want like something that looks like a blood. Meme template worthy. Really? Yeah. Like, okay, so engraving maybe? No. Gouache. I want something that look like dry blood. Maybe almost dry roll. Let's put it to 32 maybe. No, I don't think I like this. 16. Yeah, I could use this. Like this, maybe. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's just for drawing on the walls. So I'm gonna go and retouch these things here. Uh, I rate it 9 out of 10. Is it possible for you to make items glow? Yes, I can make items glow with materials. So for example, I had a couple days ago or a week ago, I made an item glow that was like a torch. I can use the material to show you. I'm just going to make this layers. I'm going to expand this basically like this, and I'm going to turn it off. Yeah, I can show you here like real quick what this material would look like. So I have it here for the torch. I made this material. So for example, this is a glowing material, and this is how it looks like. How it looks like. You can see that it's kind of bugged there because I have two different conflicting matches there. But yeah, I think it looks cool. But I'm not using it for my game now. you say, I'm talking about glowing or flashing, so you can see the item. I'm not sure what you mean. Is this as is not what you meant? Yeah, I'm going to go here and move this to here. So now let's go and to another part here on pens. I'm going to use variable felt pen. Like in the game Granny, I haven't played Granny. I've seen only video about it, like videos about it. Granny glowing item. Like, what's the item that glows there? Granny glowing. I think so what's the thing that glows on here? Because I haven't played it. Or well, I think I played it one time when I on mobile. But I played like for 2 or 3 minutes, like nothing more. Yeah. So what's the thing that glows here? I'm gonna do this drawing now. Let's go to layers. I don't think this was the pen that I was using. Maybe the simple pen was it? No, I lost my pen. Okay, wobbling felt pen. I think that was the one, or broken chisel felt pen. Clark7 says, I saw that one bit about a guy making a horror game for a school project. The monster is like a weeping angel, and you take some picture on objects, and each picture at the end of the run is a score. Do you know the name? Do you remember the name? Okay, so broken chisel pen, felt pen. Okay, I think this is the one more or less the one that we were using before. Still don't think it's the same, but okay. I really like the brush that I was using before. I hope I can get it back sometime. Let's go to layers. Am I painting in the right layer? Yes. And Egan Bacon says, what program are you using to organize? It's called Notion. It's Notion. Notion. And it's pretty good. You can get the template that I'm using here, because this is a template that I made. You can get the template for free on here on Coffee. So if you're interested, you can get it here on Coffee. It's here, somewhere here. Yeah, project template. You can go here, project template. I'm going to leave my Coffee here, so if you want to use it, and I'm going to paste it with the post really. So in case that you want to use it. Making a biblical horror game by Lemon Master. You should watch it if you have time at the end of the stream. Yeah, sure. At the end of the stream, we'll watch it. Watch it. Let's search for it so we so I don't forget it. Making a biblical horror game by Lemon Master. Okay, so this one.
Picture this for.
Okay, quite long though. Okay. So yeah, at the end of the stream, maybe, or maybe I can watch it like. Do you want to watch it like? Do you want my reaction, or do you want me to watch it? Because if you want my reaction, I can stream it here, or I can just look at it when we finish the stream. Okay, so on Discord, what did you send on Discord? Oh, like that's flatching? Super easy, I would say. Super easy. So you could have like a PNG, like an image. Here, for example, I'm going to make another layer to show you. You say your choice. Game the Doggy says hello. Game the Doggy, welcome to the stream. Again, good to have you here for another stream. And yeah, like solving your question, Adrian, you could make like this effect like this. You will have to make something that looks better, but basically like a flash, like a flash here, you know. So yeah, once you have that, you're going to import it to Unity or something. And when you want it to flash, like you're basically just modifying the opacity, like up and down. That's all. That's all. Again, says the Notion template is view only. No, you can go here on the Notion template. Notion, or well, I'm just going to go coffee because I have another Notion open, so you can see below my face the task that I'm doing right now. Let's go here, read more, project template. Here. Okay, so this is the project template. You can on here you can say duplicate it. So yeah, you can duplicate it, and yeah, that's it. You duplicate it and you have it for you. And Adrian says, can you make that happen in your game? Yeah, I could. I'm just going to leave it like we still have to do like a lot of things. So I'm going to leave it like here, just in case we have time. Blinking effect for items. And this is going to be like art, programming, not audio, but programming. And yeah, like we're setting it up in Unity, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't know you say. Yeah, don't worry, it's okay. Also, if I'm replying late, it's because I missed something and I'm 20 seconds behind. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, totally get it. It's okay. Yeah, there's also the office and the cutscene and stuff. Yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things to make. And a lot of things to change. So if we make this, it's playable, and then we have to make the intro for the game. So I think being like realistically, how much do you have to? I think I'll have to stream from Monday through Sunday next week, because yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to implement everything that I want. I think I'm going to remove this from the playable state. I'm going to prioritize like making everything that's more important now. Sound effects and music is super important. Displaying the best time, so we get the extra credits for speedrunning. Redesign the dialog box, it looks awful. Controls on the main menu. Yeah, I should have those. Fix the monster keeps running when moving once. Yeah, this should be fixed. Reduce the roaming time, reduce the time for moving again. Settings, mouse menu. Yeah, I need to have this like when we have this, it's going to be playable, but I need to prioritize like a lot of other stuff too. So post processing and visuals too can we can leave that for later. Decoration, I don't think is going to be like that important really. Redesigning the UI, it could use some tweaking. If you drop an item outside of the map, you're screwed. Like I know it shouldn't be that way, but okay, yeah, let's just prioritize this. This template is not going to be useful for me since I have a habit of cramming and procrastinating. You can use something called Milanote, and I used to use this before, but I don't use it anymore because I like a little bit more order. I can log in. Okay, you can check this out, but it's basically like this is how it works. You make panels and stuff, and it's like a little bit more for creative stuff. So yeah, you can see that you can make this stuff like this, and everything basically is like a panel that you can move and stuff, and you can draw in here. Give this a try if you are more inclined to use things like this. It's called Milanote. Milanote. Like this. Okay, so main environment art, we're doing the drawings. I wish that it has a feature where it slaps me when I didn't do the thing I'm supposed to do. I don't think any program that has that, it would be certainly would be useful for some people. But I don't think that that's possible. Okay, I'm going to just fill this thing. I'm going to fill this thing. And make it as best as I can. And it's going to be like not perfect because I'm if I wanted perfection, I would make this same use the symmetry, but I'm going for something like a handmade, like with blood. So not really. So okay. So how does this look? I'm going to put another background, like a background here. That's going to be black. So we can see, we can look at this better. This is how the other one looks like. And I have to still change the dimensions of this. And yeah, I'm going to scale this like this. Like this. And yeah, I think I can go with the other brush now to tweak this. So let's go brushes. Let's go to gouaches. What's that gouache? Almost dry roll, yes. Imagine if someone tipped you. I know I don't even know what that number is. If someone tipped me that, I would cry. No, I don't know. It's so impossible that I didn't even imagine it. Let's go to layers. Let's go to brush. Let's change this to 32, let's say. And I'm going to go with this brush. Maybe at 16 is okay. 16. Yeah, let's just going around here. Giving another pass to this. And filling this up like a little. So it looks like, when I change this color, it looks like dry blood. I hope so. I hope it looks like that. Sharkwave is here and says, hello. Hello, Sharkwave. Good to have you here for another stream. Um, and Clark Solan says, is donations on? No, you can't donate me because, well, you can donate me if you go to Ko-Fi, but directly on YouTube, you can't. And Clark says, and then after you're done crying, the guy said, it's a prank. Yeah, like that's the most likely outcome. Okay, so let's deactivate this. We have 1 and 2. We need like 2 more. No, I think like 3 more. So this one now. Roman, can you put my link so people see it and give me suggestions? Yeah, I already put it in the chat. I'm going to put yours once more. And I think was it Clark that could follow what 1-bit Clark hasn't posted anything recently. Okay, I'm going to follow you in case that you ever post anything. And I like this the profile picture or the icon here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, let's go back here and home gag dev. So here. Okay, I'm going to close this. Have this open here. I'm going to refresh this page. Say goofy app profile. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that that little like hidden guy dancing basically or idling. I'm going to pull this here. I have like 50 minutes to go. So yeah, maybe I'm going to see this after I finish the stream. And I'm going to try to finish these icons so we can finish at least one task today. You made it yourself. Cool stuff. And where did you make it? Like, did you use Sprite or what did you use to make it? Like which program? I'm going to go on brush. On brushes, I'm going to pen. On pens, I'm going to use broken chisel felt pen. And this one is going to be like way more, not symmetric, but start from symmetry and then make it as isometric. Okay. You made it with phone 8-bit painter. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to make this here more like wider. And in here too. So here we can get like the asymmetry. So I'm just going to go like super fast here. So we get like imperfections. And here too. And the same here. Yeah, I think I can like erase a little bit of here. And then I'm going to go with another pen. We're not a brush really. I'm going to go gouache and almost right roll. I'm going to put this at 16. and I'm going to paint over this. Adrian says, I can't wait to see the completed version of it. I want to see it too. And you say, is this things you're drawing going to be a puzzle? Yeah, so these drawings here are going to be not like really like a puzzle, but for now you can't see like which key opens which door. So on the doors, I'm going to put these things. So for example, here, let's go to File, Open Recent. Let's go to Door. And here, for example, I'm going to put the icon like on red, like with blood, like bloody icon. So you know which door needs which thing. So I'm gonna go with this gouache, almost dry roll, 16. Nikolai Arwa says, "What is your game about?" It's a horror game. Basically, you're like going into an interview in a building, in a normal-looking building, and your interviewer is busy, so you wander a bit and you find a door that catches your attention, and then you get knocked out basically, and wake up in a dungeon where there's like a cult for a monster. So basically, I can play a little bit for you, so you see what the game is going to look like. And yeah, you start here, and you can speak with NPCs to find some clues and stuff. And yeah, your task is like finding 3 keys, and like try to avoiding the monster here. And you can hide, for example, here on cupboards and stuff. And yeah, like just trying to get the keys while avoiding the monster. And that's what we have for now. Like you haven't seen anything yet. We have more going on here. Well, like we have a whole level, but I'm just hiding from the monster here. So you can see that I get like a little bit of a distortion on the camera because the monster is so close. So I'm going to wait a little bit for the monster to go away. And I don't know why it's not going away. Is the monster still here? No, it's not here. Oh, it's here. It's here. So yeah, I'm going to try to hide, or try to. The thing is that if the monster sees me hiding, it's going to get me anyway. And I'm so okay. I got eaten by the monster. But yeah, that's about finding keys and solving like not a puzzle, but like trying to find the keys and escape there. And okay, let's go here and can't find your base. I can send link. Enjoy. Found you. Okay, so let's go to the drawings again. And here I'm just going to go maybe like with an 8. It's okay. With an 8 here. With an 8 here. Nikolai Ara says, wow, it's a good idea. Keep it up. Thank you, Nikolai. And good to have you here. If it's the first time you're seeing the stream. Sharkwave says, are you still planning to add sub-monsters? No, I don't think I will be able to. It would be it's a cool idea, but I don't have enough time. I remember that this game is for a game jam, and yeah, we don't have a lot of time for the game jam. We have like a week because I won't be streaming tomorrow. So we have like a week to make this game, like finish the game basically. So I want to prioritize like having the game playable and not having any bugs or anything. Or well, we're going to have bugs for sure, but having like game breaking bugs, like frustrating bugs. So I don't mind if we have like some I don't know, some boring bugs, but if you can't play the game for some reason or for some bug, I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to put this here. Yeah, like that is okay. Now let's go to layers. Let's select this and let's make this way bigger. And I can see your profile picture X and Bacon's probably because I'm in mobile. Okay, so we have 3 out of 5 icons for this. So let's do the next one. I'm going with this tool now. Yeah, this is the next one. Eggenbecker says, Roman, can you do the forms in my account? Yeah, I was able to see it. I'm going to go as after the stream. I'm going to go there and I'll leave you some recommendations or whatever, like feedback before you start your game. Or yeah, I'll go there and I'll leave you some a comment there. But let me try to finish this before, or well, when I end the stream, I'm going to go there. Let me make this a little bit bigger, or yeah, that's okay actually. So we have like 4 minutes until I have to go. So I'm going to try to make this quick, and we'll make one task, like one task for this whole stream. Okay, so let's make another layer. I'm going to go here with painting, but to be fair, it was like a lot of modeling heavy stream today, so that's okay. I'm going to go to pens, and the one I want to use is called broken chisel felt pen. You say, can you check Discord? I sent another video with an idea. And I'll check it later, because the last thing that I'm going to do now is just trying to finish these icons, and yeah, and that's it. And sorry with the questions, but are you going to make a video of this when you're done? Yes, I'm going to make a video, and I'm actually working on I'm going to make 2 videos about this. I'm actually making one right now. You still can't see it because I just finished making the script on the storyboard, and I'm just going to record and edit this and edit it. And editor says, Romanleco, please check Discord. I sent a video and I want you to see it. I'll see it, but I'm finishing this now. Okay, if it's so urgent, can you make the monster travel in bends like in the video? Like, I can see your video really. Like it gets stuck at the second at this, yeah, at the second. But yeah, we are not going to be able to see we're not going to be able to put that on because we have like 7 days, and I just want to prioritize making the introduction for the game and all that stuff. So even though if I can like technically do it, it's going to take us a lot of time, so I want to prioritize other things before. Let's put this here. And Clarkson says, so it's like part 1 and part 2. Yes, it's going to be like part 1 and part 2. Maybe I'm not going to put like in the title that it's part 1 and part 2, but I'm going to make like 2 videos. Yeah, because there's like a lot of cool ideas that I've gotten from you, but I can't implement anything, or I can't implement everything. Sorry. Because of time, only because of time. Like in an ideal world, in a perfect world, I would be able to work infinitely on this and implement every idea that you send. But yeah, I can't do that. Okay, let's paint this thing here. Like this. And then we'll give it some more like texture to this. Like this. And Adrian says, oh, okay then. And Egg and Bacons, do you like my suggestions? What did you send, Clark? Um, yeah, I'll try my best. Okay, so mostly done. I'm just going to give some more texture to this, but I want to make this with a gouache or yeah, like gouaches. Almost dry roll. I'm going to put this like 16. And put it here. Basically. On here too. And to apply like a little bit of texture, I'm going to use paint a little bit more with this. Like this. Okay. And when you're done with the month one, can you do a making a first person shooter for a year? I'm not sure I'm going to make a game in a year. Uh, but I think I'll make like a game. I'll spend like 2 or 3 months making a game next year, and probably launch like 4 to 6 games. I'd say next year. Bro, next time make a 2D pixel game instead, live. Uh, and every day you make like a stream. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I guess it's so much time, and if I just spend a year making a game, like I have to make this profitable for me because next year is like my limit to make this like earn money basically from this because I'm not getting anything from here. I just like to do this, but I need money, to survive. Um, and Economic says, I don't know if to say first person shooter, do you do FPS or FPS? Or, well, the capitalized? I would say capitalized because it's when something is standing for, like it's an acronym, you put it like capitalized. Because, yeah, FPS is also frames per second. Okay, so we have this new icon here, and I'm just going to disable this to see how it looks. It's going to be red when we import it in the game. We're going to change the color, but for now it's okay. So let's go and to the image, and we have to do one more. So one more now. Let's go with another layer. Another layer. Let's go to brushes, pens, and I'm using broken chisel pen. Let's go to this layer and move this here. Go to this one. Yeah, like this. Maybe a 3D pixel game. Well, I like 2D games on pixel art, but we'll see, we'll see. And well, I think one of the first games, like the first game that I published here on itch.io, or the first game that I published that is not hidden, so you can play it. It's like cool game demo or something. This one. Let's see here on my account. This one, cool game demo, and I don't have screenshots or anything, but this was like a pixel game. It's trash. I wouldn't recommend you trying this game, but because it's trash. But one thing I would do if I were like if you're interested is check the code here because I made it public. Xman 723 says hi there. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just finishing making some icons for a game, but I can show you the game a little bit so you know what we're working here, what we're making here. So yeah, basically you have like NPCs and stuff, and the purpose of the game is like finding 3 keys. So basically you find 2 keys that are going to be somewhere here, and you have to find an item. So with this item, you are going to give this item to the NPC here, and it's going to give you the safe box or the code for the safe box, and then you get the a third key. So yeah, the purpose is like finding 2 keys and a code for getting the third. So you can escape this place where there's a monster roaming. So you haven't seen the monster yet, but it's somewhere here. Okay, so for example, yeah, the monster is here. It hasn't seen me yet. But yeah, for example, it can it can go after me, and I can hide in places. For example, here on here, and it can follow me. So yeah, you have to search for an X-Men. You say a romanleco. Guess what? What? Like I don't know. Guess what? Tell me, X-Men. He kind of looked like Huggy Wuggy in Far Away. Yeah, I get. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Like especially because of the colors. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Oh, I get Aiden. Uh, so it's me, Adrian. I'm using different account to get you to 700 subs. Don't do that. Like I appreciate the gesture, but don't do that. Like why would you do that? No, because if I get like one thing is like getting to 700 subs, but I want like every one of you to be like actually like part of the community, not just like, because I could say like, okay, I'm gonna buy bots or something, but yeah, please don't do it. Please don't do that. Okay, so let's finish making this. Um, let's finish making this. So here I'm going to put this like super rough, like this, and like this, basically. And here, like just a connection here and here. So now I can paint this thing here. And I think I can use like a more width here, so like maybe 32. So we can finish painting this faster. And it doesn't matter if I go like outside of this, like outside of the outline, because that way it looks like more natural. Okay, let's paint this here. Like this. We're almost finishing it. We still have to make it like fit this like the texture and stuff, but we are almost done. Hi there, it's Adrian. Spencer Robert Shaw says hi there. Hello, Spencer. We're just making a game here. Hollow Knight. No, this is the monster. I'm going to. This is how the monster head looks like because I have a key here. Let's see. I want to. We're going to play a little bit so you know where. Maybe I can make the final playthrough for this stream. It's going to be like the final playthrough, and you can see that one of the keys looks like the monster. So that's the monster head from the top. So that's why the code for the safe box is what is 292. Remember that. Remember that. 292. Yeah, we have one key. We need two more. Let's see where could be the key. But it looks like Hollow Knight though. Let's see if here there's something for us. Maybe here, and I don't want to like run into the monster. So I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, we have here 2 9 2, right? Yeah, we have one more key, and I don't want to run a lot because I don't want to like go directly to the monster. And maybe the monster is here because here are some open doors. Yeah, but he didn't went here. Okay, so okay, that's the last key. So we have the three keys. We only need to open the doors on the upside or on the top floor. And yeah, for example, on these doors, I'm going to put like the symbol of this key so we know which key opens which door. Is the monster somewhere here? Okay, with this one, we open this. And there's one left. I think I was really close to the monster. I don't want to run a lot because I want to save my stamina for if I get too close to the monster. Okay, now we have the final key. That's going to open. It's going to open here this place. So now you see that's why the icon is like this, because with this this is the last key, and that's basically the monster head. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, but that was basically it. Making a Hollow Knight game when, aka getting sued when, real. So yeah, thanks for the follow, Kelly Cho. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And yeah, let's try to finish this thing. We're not trying to get sued. So I'm going to make this a little bit sharper. And this a little bit sharper too. And okay, I'm going to. This is even more like Hollow Knight now. I'm going to put this here, like select this and move like out of the way. And this here too. Like this basically. And yeah, I know it looks weird, but we're going to change it. So let's go here with this pen now. Let's delete this. And let's add some texture with another brush. So let's go to gouache, almost dry roll. I'm going to put this to 16. I'm going to put this here. And like this, basically super, I don't know, imperfect strokes. And I'm going to put this like to an 8, I think. I have a lot of texture now. And okay, I think I want to delete this here. And let's go with a bigger size now. And I want to paint this, not delete this. So let's go with a 32. So yeah, like this. Okay, so that's the last icon. Yo, romanleco, you need 3 more subs for 700 subs. Lol. Is that true? Are we so close to? I'm gonna check that. I'm a little bit skeptical. Dear Studio. Yeah, I'm like 697. We're so many people now. Okay, so we have this basically finished. I'm just going to save this. So file, save as. And here I'm going to use this door textures, door detail textures. And I'm going to save this. And we're done for today. I'm going to go to Notion and special doors drawings. That's done. We make the main environment art. So that's cool. And here on GitHub, I want to, I have my GitHub here. So 10 and 11, or no, 23, 22 and 23. We were doing the models for the environment. So I'm just going to leave that there. And yeah, that's it for today. I'm going to see the video that you sent me, Clark, off stream, and I'm also going to go to the forms that you have on your page, eggs and bacon, or egg and bacon, and yeah. So thanks for seeing the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for commenting and everything. I really appreciate it. And no, it showed here that's following. So thank you so much. And yeah, see you next time, Monday. Monday at 11 a.m. UTC. So yeah, take care. See you next time. Bye bye.